Hi. Sorry, no, not muted. No, just. Wait, I'm muted? What? No, I'm not. Hey, you said that so that I would say real words, and instead of making those funny, silly noises again. Sorry for screaming in everyone's ears. Ears. Good evening. It's me, Neg Nass, and I'm recovering from the heat stroke today. I mean, I don't have heat stroke, but it's a really hot day today. Okay, bros, and I am slowly dying sitting in my room. I am sweating. I am in a sauna, and I feel and I'm ready. I'm ready to stream. Good evening, bros. Yeah, it's like 32 degrees. Wait, let me check my inbuilt temperature checker in my room. It is 32 degrees. It's not even summer anymore, bro. It's not even summer anymore. It's like, it's supposed to be the start of autumn. There are your fellow 40 streakers. Ah, yes, there are. You're streaking. I'm not drying out. Yes, I am drying out. I'm drying out. No, what do you mean those noises meant nothing, okay? Those noises were noises from the gutters of my gut and my soul. I am so looking forward to the Vornado. Bro. Wow, happy 40-year birthday. Happy 40-year birthday. So, everybody, today we are gonna be playing Stanley Yelnats from the hit Disney Channel film Holes, and also like the novel that the film came from. We're gonna be playing Stanley Yelnats today. Hooray! Yeah, Holes, bro. That book, that film scared me so much when I was a kid. I didn't know what a concentration camp was when I was a kid. I did not know what a concentration camp was when I was a child, but I'm pretty sure that was a concentration camp. Like, I didn't know what it was, but it absolutely was a concentration camp for children. And it's just so scary. It's just so scary, bro. And also the scene with the scorpion absolutely ruined my life. Anyway, good evening, bros. Good evening. Hi, Sir Jeffrey Bagels. Hello. Hey, it was 15 degrees perfect weather to go outside and fuck around, so you did it. Hooray! I wish that were me. I wish that were me today. It was very hot day today. But I have some good news, bros. I mean, it's not really good news. It's more like neutral news, depending on who you're asking. But I have begun to consume media again. And I know that sounds like, yeah, what do you mean? Everyone consumes media every day. But it's different. Okay, it's different. It's different when Neg Nass consumes media, because Neg Nass never consumes any media. When I'm not streaming, I sit in a white room with white walls, and I just sit there and I wait until I get to stream next. So yeah, I'm eating it. Yeah. What kind of media? I started watching anime again. Yeah. I started watching anime again, and I started watching I mean, have you guys heard of an anime called Too Many Losing Heroines? I used to keep up with weekly anime, like when I was a teenager. Actually, even in my early 20s, I used to keep up with weekly anime. I used to keep up with weekly anime, and now, you know, it's been really hard. Makine was great. Yeah. So it's a fairly recent one, and it's pretty much about a bunch of, you know, the source material can't tell with the modern titles though. Yeah. But like it looked cute, you know. I really like the art style, so that's why I started watching it. And it's a show about high school romance and how it never and how, you know, it just doesn't work out, and that's okay. And it's pretty much a show about a bunch of girls and a guy that they have a crush on. Different dudes, okay? Like different girls have crushes on different guys, okay? And they don't like them. They don't like the girls back. In fact, the guys all have girlfriends that are not the same as the girls that the story is about. And it's pretty much like it goes through each of the girls, and they get closure from the guy that they like. Like they get to confess, they get to confess their feelings, and then they get to get rejected, and like, you know, feelings get talked out. And you know, bro, wish that were me. I never got closure for my crushes. I never got closure, and now I'm sitting and I'm watching this show and I'm seething like high school boys are nowhere near this sensitive. High school boys are nowhere near this sensitive, because if they were, I would have gotten my closure. And now and suddenly every time I watch these kinds of shows, I go from a perfectly mature mid-20s adult person into like a little creature high school girl again. Yeah, fortunately I can't talk to anime boys because they're not real. And you wanna, so did I ever tell you about, so you guys remember the dude that I was obsessed with in high school, right? The one where like I gave him terrible homemade Valentine's chocolates after he rejected me like literally 2 weeks ago. Captain Breakable Fingers. Yeah. So did I ever tell you guys that he had a friend? I mean, of course he has friends. Of course he has friends. Like, what kind of person doesn't have friends? Why would I have a crush on a loser with no friends? Right? So he had a friend, So, okay, story is about to get complicated, okay? Listen, I'm trauma dumping, okay? I'm trauma dumping now, because before I started streaming tonight, I watched another episode of that show, and I need to dump, I gotta dump some of this here, okay? AOE damage? Wait, no. I'm sure you have friends. I'm sure all of you have friends. Please. I mean, I didn't know. I mean, look, when I had a crush on him, I didn't know if he had friends or not, okay? So, anyway. Okay, so, hi, cringe mathematician. I promise this tangent won't go very long, okay? I promise tangent won't go very long today. Because I'm excited to play Stanley Yelnats. But it's just, I watched an episode of anime before starting stream, and I'm just... So, as you know, Neg Nass is someone who has a poor track record when it comes to having crushes on people, right? Amaterasu Shy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. But did you guys know that Yelnats is just Stanley backwards? Yeah. I'm so glad that you picked up on that. I'm so glad. But yes. So you got a new Hot Pocket flavor? God, I wish that were me, but I'm not hungry right now. So yes, as you all may or may not know, Neg Nass has never had good luck when it comes to, has always had pretty bad luck when it comes to having crushes on people, right? Because whenever I have a crush on someone, I choose to behave in an insane way, right? We can confirm this piece of information, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. So on the flip side, did you know that people who have crushes on Neg Nass also have bad luck? Huh? And you want to know why they have bad luck? Because they have a crush on Neg Nass. There are those people. Yeah, apparently there are. Apparently there are. So, as opposed to when you don't have a crush and I act completely normal. Yeah. I mean, look, okay? You would be my friend, right? Neg Nass is perfectly fine to have as friend. But like, if Neg Nass has a crush on you, you have to consider, like, oh, you know, I have to be, like, is Neg Nass a suitable romantic partner? Oh, I don't know. You see, very, very different, okay? You can enjoy someone's presence and not want to marry them. But if you get into a relationship with someone, you have to marry them. Or break up with them, I guess. I guess. I mean, what's the third option? I'm the black hole of romance. I sure am, bro. I sure am. You think if you were 15 years younger and not married, you may have maybe. Ah. But yes. So, let me tell you about how you guys know how dating the algorithm is the third option, or you and your partner could just die without breaking up and moving on. That is true. Sorry, why am I talking about this right now? Oh right, because I'm watching a stupid anime. That's giving me war flashbacks. I've watched a stupid anime that gave me war flashbacks, but it's a very pretty anime, and all the girls in it have very good faces. Which anime are too many losing heroines. Too many losing. Makeine. Too many losing heroines. Yeah, all the girls make very good faces. Breakable Fingers guy has a friend. Okay, so as you guys may or may not know, when I was in high school, there was a dude that I was very obsessed with. Let's call him Breakable Fingers guy, okay? Breakable Fingers guy that had to reject me multiple times, and I still didn't get the hint. Well, Breakable Fingers guy, I'm expanding the plot line now. Okay, I'm expanding the plot line now. Did you know that Breakable Fingers guy has a friend? And that friend of Breakable Fingers guy, he thought that, oh, I don't know, you know, this Breakable Fingers guy, like, I think Breakable Fingers guy is making a mistake. You know, Neg Nass, I think you two would be a perfect couple. I think he's making a mistake. So Neg Nass, I'm gonna help you get him. because for some reason I didn't need any more suffering in my life, right? So now you have more context. Yeah, now you have more context as to why I was enabled to be spooky and creepy, right? This is the anime premise, not real history. No, this is real history. This is real history. And so, like, I remember, like, my best friend in high school, she refused to speak to me because I would not stop talking about how I had a crush on this person, and she said that I was being creepy. And so you know what I did instead? I just non-stop texted Breakable Finger guy's friend about how much I liked Breakable Finger guy, and he would send pictures that he took of Breakable Finger guy in class. You know, without thinking about it, that wasn't very healthy for me. I had an enabler, okay? It wasn't me. I had an enabler. And also they went to the neighboring school, so we didn't go to the same school. And anyway, sorry, I don't know where I was going with this story. But pretty much, like, later on in that year, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna focus on my studies. I'm going to focus on getting into university. He enabled my crush for his friend while crushing on me. No, he didn't have a crush on me. No, he didn't. He thought it was hilarious. Okay, no, he didn't think it was funny, but he also had anime brain poisoning, and he thought that he was playing a crucial role in a romance series, and he was like, no, this needs to happen. This is perfect. I got you, fam. When really, guy was just bored. Yeah. Yeah. Flame King, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Anyway, but how the story happened. Yeah, so how the story happened was, like, later on in the year, I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna focus on my studies, and that was a weird arc. That was a weird arc, you know? And so at the very end of high school, we've got a thing called formal, right? No, I don't think he liked me. He kept saying that, like, wow, you remind me of my little sister. and like he didn't say it. He didn't say it in like one of those really cute, like, "Aw, my little sister" ways. It's kind of like, my little sister is a fucking menace. Look at this. Look at how she writes. Look at how she types. She also has a crush on this guy, and she is a menace. And he's like, you remind me of my little sister Lamau. like quite literally. And he encouraged me. Yeah, because once again, I reminded him of his little sister. And also at the same time, you know, Breakable Fingers guy was like one of his closest friends. And so it's kind of like, I think he thought that Breakable Fingers guy deserved to be loved, but not like this. Not like this. And also, anime brain rot made me listen, okay? It's the stupid. It was the stupid internet being like. It was everybody on the internet being like, oh, I want a cute girl who I want a yandere girl who loves me. Wow, you know, I wish a girl would look at me that way. And so I didn't think of myself as creepy because stupid internet brain rot. Stupid internet brain rot is kind of like, haha, yeah, this is what dudes want, right? This is what dudes want, right? I mean, I'm pretty cute, right? Yeah, I was insane. I was insane. Yeah. But like the thing is, did I have a Tumblr? No, I did have a Tumblr. I did have a Tumblr. People sure do say those things behind the safety of their computer screens. They sure do. They sure do. Yeah. And I was like, oh, you know, because I saw like my crush posting stuff like that, because he was also like, he was also into anime, and he also liked, you know, insane anime girls. And I'm like, you know, all of my friends say that I'm like an anime character in real life. Why doesn't he like me? And then it turns out, you know, it's not that he didn't like me. I found out like way later. I found out way later that the person I was obsessed with and had a crush on me, it's not that he wasn't into me. It's just that he rejected me once, the first time, because he was spooked, right? The first time he rejected me, it was because he was spooked and he didn't know me well enough. And then the subsequent times he rejected me, get this, was because, oh, I don't know, I made a choice. I feel like it would be really uncool of me to go back on my decision. I mean, I kind of do like her. She's fun, I guess. Would be nice to hang out with her, but I made a decision. So, yeah, I'm just gonna stick with that decision. Because I was obsessive, maybe. So yeah, I find that out like way later on. You can see why his friend was trying to help. Exactly. You see? Okay, sorry. My storytelling skills are very not good right now. Very not good right now. But you know what the kicker is? The kicker is the guy that Breakable Finger Boy's friend who was trying to help me this entire time. Like, at the very end of the year, like, he was like, hey, you know, our schools are doing a formal. Do you want to go with me? As like a friendly thing? And me thinking that Breakable Fingers guy was gonna be there, I was like, nah, no thanks. Nah, I don't wanna go. Nah, no thanks. thanks for inviting me, but nah, I'm good. No, I'm good. And that made him think that I didn't want to be friends anymore. And that's the end. That's the end of the story. Yeah, not a very good story, but I just had to get this all out there. Get this all out there because I'm sweating. It's just this is why I don't like watching anime about high school kids anymore. Okay, because what does this have to do with too many losing heroines? What does this have anything to do with too many losing heroines? Nothing. It's just, it reminds me of the feeling of having a crush in high school and being really stupid about it. Yeah, because relatable. Yeah, because it was relatable. Yeah, it's because the anime had closure for their characters and I felt jealous. I felt jealous and I'm like, I never got closure. And then ever since then, I guess it's also because ever since then, I don't think I've ever had a proper crush on anyone ever again. I think it was like at some point, like my brain chemistry balanced itself out, and now Neg Nasu is like, yeah, you know what the best form of love in the world is? The best form of love is platonic love and friendship. And ever since then, I've never had a crush like that on anyone ever again. And maybe it's for the best. Like I got kidnapped and he saves me, or someone gets in an accident which awakens other feelings for But I'm looking back. Brain just went, wow, that sucked, let's not do it again. Yeah, but like looking back, like here's the thing, right? I had this sudden thought of like looking back, if he showed up today and asked me to hang out and to hang out and to catch up again, I'd probably say no, because looking back, I didn't like him that much anyway. I mean, like, if it were me today, I'd say, ugh, why did I like that person? No. Like he was a perfectly fine guy. Okay, he was normal. Okay, he was a normal person. I didn't like him that much. I more enjoyed the idea of living out being an anime girl fantasy for someone. Maybe, but also he looked like an anime character that I was obsessed with at the time. And maybe I did want to live out the being an anime girl fantasy character for someone. Yeah. I think when I was younger, when I was younger, I was really into the idea of being someone's manic pixie dream girl. It's so cringe to say out loud. You know, it's so cringe to say out loud. But like the problem is, right? The problem is when you think of like the kind of heroine that I wanted to be was the kind who, like, you know, she turns around and smiles and the sun shines from behind her, and no matter how much life gets her down, she still gets back up and she tries her best, and no matter how much her heart breaks and no matter you know how much better everyone else around her is than her, you know, she's the underdog, like she's plucky and she's upbeat, but she's not like unrealistically plucky and upbeat. She's got a strong heart or something like that, right? This girl is not Neg Nasu. No, but in my brain, I wanted to be that kind of heroine, you know? But in reality, in reality, you know how in those ensemble casts, there's the main girl who's like that, you know, who's like, she does her best. She may not be the prettiest and she may not be the best at anything, but she does her best and she has a big heart and she will keep on smiling no matter what, right? So that's our main character. And then you have like, and then you have the side character, you know, the side cast of girls. And then there's that one girl who's a creature of darkness. The one who looks at you when you have chips and she's like, hey, can I have some? And she'll keep annoying you. Hey, can I have some? No, not the goth. The la criatura. And when push comes to shove, she can't say words. And she's bad at saying words. And she just ends up making sounds like, and like instead of flirting with you, she'll steal one of your personal belongings and run away with it. This girl sounds, that's just me, not an what do you mean? It's definitely an archetype. Okay, it's kind of like it's the girl where like if she's in the same restaurant as her crush and then her crush leaves and then she notices her crush leave and he leaves behind like a used tissue that he used to wipe his mouth with, she'll probably take the tissue. She'll take the tissue and put it in her pocket and she'll run away and she doesn't even care who sees it. Yeah. You haven't seen that archetype in a while? Where did this example come from? You know there's a character like that in Makeine, right? There's a character like that in Makeine, right? Ah, shit. Name 2 anime with this archetype outside of Makeine. Like the small creature archetype? I mean, it's the character that goes. I guess. No, Megumin is too good of a girl though. Megumin is not off-putting enough. She's not gross enough. But like, yeah, kind of like Megumin. If Megumin was like a little bit more gross. Yeah, that archetype. Except like I'd say it's a little less. It's a little less of like the. I mean, okay, listen. Nowadays, okay, current day, present day Neg nasu is nothing like that archetype. Yeah, the Watamote girl. Oh shit, I was the Watamote girl. Yeah. But I didn't look like the Watamote girl. You know, I tried my best to be the protagonist. I had my hair dyed, I had a side ponytail, and I always remembered my zettai ryoiki was at least a B grade every day. Yeah. And when I wear scarves, I'll always wrap it up like in it's a light color. Dyed what color? Like peachy pink brown. More brown than pink, you know. But yeah, a side ponytail and everything. So what high school anime would I watch back then? I watched Love Live. Those are vain characteristics. They are. I mean, outwardly, right? Outwardly, I looked like that, but like really, you know, is this what you call gap moe? Side ponytail, singular. Yeah, singular. Yeah. Now present day, I'm not like that anymore. Different kind of landmine girl. Yeah, the landmine girl wherein when you go into my room, there are landmines everywhere, and if you don't watch where you step, you might step on something gross. Present day, I wear a bucket hat. Exactly. Present day, I wear a bucket hat. And I'm. If you had me as a classmate, you try to be friends with me. You became friends with your classmates because she was like, "You like video games?" Oh, I would absolutely. I would absolutely ask, "Do you like video games?" I remember there was this once I tried to make friends with someone on the bus. I told you guys about this a long time ago, where there was this guy playing The Binding of Isaac on the bus, and then I sat next to him on the bus, and I watched him play, like, for the entire bus ride. I was, like, silently watching him. Okay, no, I wasn't silent. I was backseating, and he was ignoring me. And then I was like, hey, he plays video games. Maybe he likes anime. And then I was like, hey, do you like anime? And then he said no. And he got up, and then he moved to another seat. It's cold. It's so cold, right? It's just so cold. I think about that moment a lot because I'm like, geez, guy didn't have to be so rude. Fermented honey diddle, yummy. Yummy. Oh, but now you say nowadays I'm the ADHD VTuber archetype. Oh, but that's so... Forgive me for my words that may be harmful to some feelings, but that's so common. Ooh, but that's a dime a dozen. Am I fated to sink into the sea of those who are a dime a dozen, never to carve out my own? I don't know. I don't know. That's what archetypes are. You're right. Archetypes are archetypes because there's more than one. You're right. Yeah. I didn't take the hint. I mean, he could have moved earlier. He didn't have to do anime like that. No. You see, I'm not trying to be hashtag not like other girls. I'm trying to be hashtag not like anyone else in the world. I want to be an alien. Actually, yeah. I mean, I'm fine with being. Oh fuck! I don't know how to say words anymore. You've put me into this. You look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. You did this. I wanted to be Kafka from Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei, but I was the Matsui Stalker girl. No. Let's put it another way. Okay, let's put it another way. I wanted to be Nanami from Sakura Soul, but instead I was Misaki Senpai. And you know what, Breakable Finger Boy? He used to call me Misaki Senpai because he was like, wow, you draw good. You're like, I guess because I was weird and strange and I draw good. So it's like Misaki from Sakura Soul. Hi, Matty Whitey, thank you for the follow. I mean, I don't want to be the best. Being the best is boring. I'd rather be, like, good enough. Oh, anime brain rot. I grew up on anime brain rot. Oh, I'm sorry, bros. I'm reeling. Shicho, thank you for the raid. Hi, hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, hello. Sorry. You raided while I'm having a little bit of like a brain not working moment. I hope you had fun with Super Mario Sunshine. My name is Neg Nasu, and I overshare a lot, and I like to sing, but most importantly, I like to overshare, and I cannot stop talking, and I love digging holes. Yummy. I love to dig holes and over-explain myself, and when I've over-explained myself, things become worse because I don't know how to speak properly. And the way that I get out of not knowing how to speak properly is I over-explain myself, and that tricks people into thinking that I'm eloquent when I'm not. Temperatures are high today, and I'm not hydrated enough, so I'm gonna drink some water. Isn't there normally an effect on stream when people raid? I mean, I suppose so, but like I was getting nervous. You know, I was getting nervous. Okay. You do chores, Torashi. You do chores. And also, I think it's time for me to admit something. Maybe I like humiliating myself in front of a bunch of people in a safe environment because that helps me accept myself more. It helps me confront the fear of being embarrassed. And so to be more embarrassing and to put yourself in these uncomfortable situations, it's sort of like it's comforting. You know, it's comforting and it's validating. Like I don't want to say it in a weird way. It's kind of like I like humiliating myself in front of everyone. You know, I don't mean it like that. Okay? I don't mean it like that. I mean it in a I put myself in these situations and I admit these things to hear it out loud and to see other people say, that's not so bad, or to see other people say, wow, me too, or to see other people say, oh my god, you what? But then, you know, people finding out that I'm a little bit insane on the inside, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. And it's the moment where the tension gets released. Okay, it's the moment of the tension release where like you're building it up, right? And it's sort of like in your brain, you're like, oh, you know, this is so embarrassing. This is gonna be so embarrassing. Why am I even going to admit this? Why am I even telling people this? It's so embarrassing, but it's so cathartic. And then once you tell people, you know, and once you are at the peak of, I guess, being gross and cringe, right? Once you are at the peak of being gross and cringe, it's that moment of relief where you're like, oh wait, it's fine to be cringe actually. It's fine to be cringe. I'm being cringe is fine actually. Hooray! And you accept me even if I'm cringe. It'd only be at the end of the world if I just confessed to some kind of crime. I'm a girly girl with a girly secret. If I tell it to you, promise that you'll keep it. I'll tell you now. My little secret is I accidentally killed a man. I accidentally killed that man on purpose. I feel like killing is my life's purpose. To be honest, it was kind of strange. I want to kill again, but I don't know if I should. Yeah. That's what I wanted to say to everybody. As a creature, you use cringe as a weapon. It's very powerful. Yeah. See, isn't it nice? Isn't it nice to get all that cringe out there? Come on, guys, tell me. What's the cringiest thing you've done? Huh? What's the cringiest thing you've done? Huh? And also, guys, you know that I have a thing for radical honesty, right? You know that, and so like I think this whole like, you know, admitting the cringe is part of this part of this radical honesty thing, right? Because it also feels like it feels like we're getting closer. It feels like I'm becoming closer to me. Who is the me on the inside? Who me is, you know? You call yourself cringe, so if you're ever cringe, it's just meeting expectations. Yeah! You did an Uwu Empire stream? That's not cringe, that's fun. I'll tell you another cringe thing that I did. I drew comics of myself getting rejected and I posted it on the internet and it got a lot of likes, and it was a comic series of me as a dog girl, which I am, okay? And the person I was obsessed with, I drew him as a cat boy. and it was dog wag tail when C person they're obsessed with, but then when get rejected, it's dog crying. But then like the next day dog try again. Good luck looking for these comics because I've deleted all of them. Yeah. Good luck looking for them along with my past lives. I've deleted all of the. How old was I when I made this? 17 years old. 17 years old. Back in high school, you wrote a love song for your girlfriend and you brought your guitar to school and played it for her like 10 times that day. Ah, cute. Ah, cute. I haven't even deleted my Facebook. Well, that's where you're wrong. I have. But yeah. This is the part where someone says, you thought you deleted the... You guys are just messing with me. You see, I know when people are messing with me. Yeah, but it's the confidence that's cute, you know? It's the confidence that's cute about it. And now that I'm looking back... Now that I'm looking back... Actually... Now that I'm looking back... I don't think I actually made it very obvious to him that I liked him. Yeah, actually, it was mostly just me sneaking around. And like, I remember there was this one time he left his pencil case somewhere. And I ran. I ran, like, for 10 minutes straight. Just to get it to him before his bus left. I mean, from my perspective, I was being creepy. Like, yeah, the letter, writing a letter, and giving Valentine's Day chocolates. But then, I wasn't... I mean, it's not like I was touching him without his consent, except for that one time. But that was... That was me not reading social signals. Yeah, actually. And it's not like I was texting him nonstop. In fact, I was trying not to text him. Because I'm like, I don't want to be that clingy person, you know? Okay, listen. That one time was me not knowing social cues, okay? Listen, anime brain rot made me gave me like a very skewed vision of how to interact with people. Because of anime, I actually thought that like when you're hanging out with girls, it was okay to grab each other's boobs, okay? And when people didn't like it, I thought they were doing the anime tsundere thing, okay? But okay, it's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. See? You need to raise your neurodivergent kids on a good healthy diet of media that's not just anime. You have to. Otherwise they turn out like me. And then they have to spend their early 20s readjusting to the world and becoming like a shut-in and now being afraid of interacting with people ever because they don't know what's correct. Yeah. You have to, yeah. Is that what happened to you? You ask? Neg nasu, is that what happened to you? Yeah, it is. Yeah. And now I can't even hug my friends. Like, I legitimately can't even hug my friends without overthinking it. And that's really upsetting. Okay? Oh, now I'm sad. Oh. Yeah, actually, I don't know, but like, I don't even have physical contact with my friends unless they initiate it first. Oh. Man. Hug Asta next time out of nowhere. Yeah, I think I will do that. Oh, today's a real 3 therapy day, huh? Yeah, it is. Ah! Yeah, I would like a hug, please. I would like a hug, please. I mean, like, generally, like, I will ask for a hug when I really want one. But yeah, so now you know, okay, bros? No, my sister does not do physical contact either. No. She does not do physical contact. She does not like being touched. Not even, like, she does not like being hugged, not even by our parents, okay? Like, if you touch her anywhere other than her hand, like for a handshake or a high five or anything, like, she will, on reflex, she will punch you. Like, no touch, no touchy. She would sucker punch me. Oh, no. I remember this one time I was really sad, and instead of hugging me, like, my sister, like, she did the extend arm and she did the pat from a distance. And she was like, it's gonna be okay, buddy. Like an awkward father. My sister seems like her own jar of spiders. I mean, like, she's always been a very introverted person, right? She's always been a very introverted person. But yeah, I guess we're all eccentric in our own ways, you know, bro? We're all eccentric in our own ways. Hi, Scrikey. Hello. Hi. Hey. Hi. But yeah, I think with me, like, not knowing how to express affection appropriately to my friends, it has led to situations where, like, I guess I come off a lot more detached than I would rather come off, you know? Like, I think one of the things that I'm really afraid of coming off as is clingy. Like, in any sort of relationship, right? With my friends and with you. You know, that's why every single time when I say I missed you, like, I have to do the I missed you thing because for some reason I'm bad at expressing affection in a way that doesn't. I think I'm good at complimenting people. Like, I will be very specific about the things that I like about you, you know? And I'll be very specific about things that I like about someone. But then, like, saying basic things like, oh, I really like you, you're really special to me, you know, and all that, like, it's very hard for me to say. And it's very hard for me to be, like, openly supportive unless I feel like I'm describing something. You said I said I wouldn't tangent earlier. Fuck. I didn't lie. I misinformed, but was not a lie because I was under the impression that I would not tangent when I said that, but then did not seem to be the case. Therefore, was not lie, was simply misinformation. Any differences between my streaming persona and offline? I will say this right now. Every single time I try to tell people, hey, I'm actually really different. I'm actually really different in real life than I am on streaming. You know, you'd be so shocked. I'm actually super different. But every single time I say that, I get reminded that no, I'm actually not. It's a lie. I'm the same. But it was not lie because I did not know. Thing I not know is lie. Thing I not know is if I say thing is true, and I not know that thing is not true, I did not lie. Thing is not lie. Is not fact, but is not lie. Is a promise. I broke my promise at the. I'm sorry, bro. I want to be mysterious and cool offline, you know? I want a mystery. I told you guys this before. I want to be mysterious. Okay? I want to be mysterious. I want to have a secret, you know? I want to be like, oh, Yeah, I'm actually super different offline. Yeah, you know, there's a lot that you don't know about me, my dear Neg pals. Yeah, I'm mysterious. Got a secret. You gotta really dig to see who I really am. Yeah, you gotta read between the lines to figure out who I am. No, I'm just right here. It's just me. Do I think streaming impacted my manners IRL though? I think streaming made me a lot more confident in talking to people. Strangers, actually. Streaming made me a lot more comfortable talking to strangers. Because I guess I don't know. I think it's made it a lot easier for me to like immediately switch into, okay, I am speaking to a person now, and it is now time to speak to a person. Because before I started streaming, I would run away from social interactions if I could help it. I would choose not to speak to someone if I could really help it. I'm trying to be Batman, but all I am is just Robin. You know, all of the best protagonists have a secret of some sort. You know? I'm just a stupid shonen protagonist who is exactly as I say on the tin. You sure I still hide from social interactions like the... Oh yeah, no, I absolutely do hide from social interactions. Listen, okay? I'm still amazed at people who can talk to the waiter. I am so amazed at people who can talk to the waiter. Like when I'm at the restaurant, and I want to, you know, I'm like, oh, this glass is a little dirty. Can I get it changed? Right? Can I get it changed? You know? I can't say it outright. Like I'll do this whole song and dance like, excuse me, I just, like, I don't know how this happened, but when I got given the glass, it was kind of a little bit like this. Would it be possible to get this replaced by anything? Yeah, sorry about that, you know. But then when Asta, that one time I was with Asta, she was so quick. She was like, yeah, hi, excuse me. Yeah, this glass is just a little bit dirty here. Yeah, would be great to get a replacement. Yeah, thank you so much. You know, like she does it immediately. But when the waiter's walking up to me, I'm thinking about what I'm gonna say. And then when he's like, yes, hello, what's up? I'm still thinking about what to say, and I have the moment. You know? So maybe I am different. Maybe I am different on stream and in real life because I don't hesitate before I say something on. Oh no, I just knocked over something. Oh no. No. I have a small shelf underneath my desk to put all my electronics, and I accidentally kicked it over. So I'm gonna have to fix that after stream because it's gonna take a bit. You think it's the difference between one-to-one and one-to-N conversation? I think so too. If you got me in like a voice call with like one neg pal, I would probably not know what to say. I would probably freeze up. This is also why I don't join voice calls in the Neg Na스 server. You know, this is why I don't join voice calls, because I'm afraid that I'm gonna freeze up and say nothing, and then you guys are gonna find out that I'm actually super boring and not like me at all. Yeah. Anyway. I think that's enough trauma dumping. Last time I joined VC, I didn't say nothing. Yeah, but it's like a fear. Okay, it's a fear. I am more afraid of social interactions than they actually are scary. Yeah, you already know I'm boring. I stream like 30 hours a week. Yeah, if I wasn't boring, I'd be streaming more hours a week because then I'd have more interesting stuff to say. See? But yes. My hand got gutted by a guillotine. Sorry, I don't know why. I don't know I don't know why I chose to end on that. Should have noticed that by now that even boring neg is enough for you, but boring neg isn't enough for me. Boring neg isn't enough for me. Anyway, you guys want to play Stanley Yonats? You guys want to play Stanley Yonats? I feel like I've made you wait for long enough. Man, I thought I wouldn't tangent today. Man, I thought I wouldn't tangent today. But I guess I tangented anyway. Nuh-uh, it's been exactly an hour. 1 hour yap is fine. Alright, we're gonna play Stanley Yonats, okay? Also known as the Stanley Parabola. The Steven Paradigm. Yeah. Alo Barup Yonats. Yeah, let's play the Stanley Yonats game. Afraid she's gonna run out of tangent? I'm not gonna tangent today. Tangents anyway. I mean, I'm just recycling the same things that I always talk about, you know? I'm just talking about all the things that I usually talk about, you know? So it's not really like I'm really coming up with any new tangents. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you guys about a thing that a burning question that I had for everybody about something that I saw in the Makeine, right? I was gonna ask a question, but then I forgot. I was gonna give everyone another thought exercise. How about that crazy weather, eh? Am I right, bro? Am I right? Am I right? Or am I wrong? It's okay though. I'll ask you guys next time. I'll ask you guys tomorrow. Now, are you guys ready to play Stanley Yonats? Okay, so the question was to do with what would you guys constitute as emotional cheating, right? Because some of the scenes between the girl and the guy getting closure, some of the scenes, it felt a little bit too romantic. And I'm kind of like, hey bro, you have a girlfriend. Are you sure you should be doing that with another girl?
All of his co-workers
oh yeah,
gone.
Yes, okay, Stanley Yonats.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Yes.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yes. Stanley going to the meeting room. Hey, why is there a little piece of broccoli on my screen? Is that on the game? Oh no. Oh, that was yesterday's dinner. I'm sorry. No. I probably sneezed onto my screen. Anyway, today we are going to the new content. Yeah, I sneezed and then I didn't realize.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh yeah, really? Something exciting? Is it this green telephone? No, it's not. Is it this? Nope. Okay, that way's blocked off. Why would broccoli come out from sneeze? Because broccoli was in my mouth before sneezing? Balsa wood. Is this what you wanted to show me, Mr. Narrator? Hey, where are you taking me? Woohoo! Wow! It's the Parabola of Stanley. Hey, wait, we've been here before. So we're doing the new content. So last time we did all of the endings from the regular game. And today we are going to the extra content. But yes, so emotional cheating is
you
like...
see, Stanley, I've
yes.
been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
Yes.
And about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
I mean...
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Yo!
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Yeah, also, why am I in a horror game? Why am I in a horror game?
The Stanley
Parable 2? Oh, right. Elevator was... Stanley Parable 1 was so good. They made Stanley Parable
Yes,
too.
you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I mean, this is the first time I'm playing the Stanley Parable. So actually, this is just more content for the first Stanley Parable. I don't know though. I think like what makes people upset about sequels is not the fact that sequels are different from the first thing. Like if you simply called it season 2, people would be a lot more receptive, you know? Because and I think it's also the passage of time, you know, because if you like the first thing, there's enough time to pass between the first thing and the second thing that you had time to reflect. And now your expectations are built too high. So it's not really that the second thing is worse than the first thing, it's just that the first thing was at the right place at the right time. The end is never the end. Again, the Stanley Parable 2. 4, 2, 7! Oh! Look at all that raw concrete. No more balsa wood. No more balsa. Whoa, they also have an IKEA Kallax? Man, these square shelves are very, very classic. Is that an ashtray? Or is that one of those, like, is that an egg tart with no egg? Anyway, let's go. Investor showcase. Hey, this looks a lot like the demo.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe,
No.
don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic
No,
statement.
I agree. I
right
agree.
there.
It's elegant and it's small.
Future-oriented. It screams progress and
So
innovation
true.
and long-term franchising.
So true. Hi, German tree. Hello, hi, good evening. 3, 2, 3, 2. NBA. 2, 2, 4. Nee, you've heard of but never played this game. That was me prior to playing this game. And now, I guess we're not alike anymore. Imagine someone coming in and saying, hey, I've never played Stanley Parable, and then me saying same, but actually not same because I played it. Taste the sequel. Oh, I really do. A nice hot can of Coke would be great right now. It would be great right now. Oh, nice cold can of Coca-Cola. Did I say a hot can? I meant a nice cool refrigerated frozen can even. There's nothing on these sticky notes. You're not using your sticky notes very efficiently. Ooh! Monitor! Hey! This is the painting that's in Stanley's office. I did, yeah. Have I seen the hot Dr. Pepper video? I have not. And I have yet not tasted a proper Dr. Pepper yet. Because all the Dr. Pepper I've had, they've all tasted like cough medicine. Yeah, nice cold can of conch right now would be great. Oh, what's it say here? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. So Coke is... I mean, Dr. Pepper does taste like cough medicine. Oh, bro. Bro, these stupid ornament things. These stupid decoration balls. These stupid decoration ceramic balls. I remember when I worked my first retail job, my boss made me take home like 3 of these stupid ceramic things. Not because it was a reward for anything, but because he was like, hey, I'm clearing out the office, and I was too much of a weenie to say no. So then I carried them all home, and at the end of the day, it's still sitting on my shelf somewhere, and I haven't gotten rid of it because I'm like, oh, I mean, it's like perfectly fine. But it literally serves no purpose. It's so useless, and I was strong-armed into taking one home. It's simply so useless. I could say something really mean right now, but I chose not to. But I'll say it anyway. It's so useless, just like me. Wow, the texture on this pillow is immaculate. I lampshaded the fact that it was really mean, and I thought it makes it okay for me to say it if I refer to it. Oh, okay. I won't do it again. I promise. Never underestimate coffee enjoyer who left their cup by a leather sofa that faces a blurry room. I thought this was gonna be one of those cups that were like, oh yeah, don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. Ha ha ha. You won't like me until I've had my coffee. I thought it was gonna be one of those mugs. I want one of these. I want one of these. That's like prefacing, no offense, but you suck a huge bag of dicks and think it's not. Yeah, okay. I promise I won't be mean to Neg Nass again. I'll try my best. Yeah, now you see, like, instead of this is how you can truly tell the passage of time between the Stanley Parable 1 and the Stanley Parable 2. You see, instead of those depression cubicles, now you have the modern BuzzFeed open plan office. You see this like dark brutalist architecture with the exposed vents. That's how you can tell the company's upgraded, you know? Oh yeah, see instead of they've even got their own MacBooks or Chromebooks. Parabooks. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Instead of keeping your depression for yourself, now it's exposed to the whole office. Yeah. So I don't get why MacBooks end up being the industry. See, once again, it's another one of these like stupid useless geometric ornaments. I really wish there was some use for it. At least if you could play with it, you know, at least put a soccer ball there or something. And I bet these birds are all 3D printed. I bet somebody in this office owns a 3D printer and they're like, guys, don't even worry about buying ornaments for the office. I got you, bro. I found the perfect file on Tinkercad. Everybody has to pitch in for the PLA. Utopia Ray, thank you for the follow. Thank you. They're back. 2 doors. Oh, new content is out. New content part 2 is in. In a real office, they'll be covered in dust. I mean, maybe the texture. See, like, there's no dust here, so maybe they recently cleaned. Old and busted. New hotness. Yeah. Old and busted. Yeah. Cool red section chart. Boring sections of the chart. So, you're so true for this. You're so true for this. They're back. 2 doors. From the creators of the first 2 doors. More TSP, better tablespoons, win-win, sequential mindshare, paradigm shift, synergy, brick-and-mortar approach, envelope client-centric marketing, the color red, leverage, holistic value. Don't forget to hit all those KPIs and don't forget humanistic-centered design. Okay, you can never forget humanistic-centered customer design strategies. Yeah. The Stanley E. Wow. Even this fern. Incredible. The Stanley Parabola. Whoa! Whoa! They're even using dark mode. Whoa! Look! It's Google. It's the profile. It's like the Google. You know, the company with the search engine and the red, blue, green, and yellow. That one. I do remember it. I do remember. Whoa! This is a MacBook and it's like projecting to the big screen even without HDMI. Must be Chromecasting. Office is so modern now, bros. It's so modern now. See, all of their device. Oh, scary. Automated doors. All of their devices are no longer in 4:3 aspect ratio. Welcome back, Torashi. Okay, I'll take good care of your sister.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Oh no, is
but
it looping?
Let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Okay.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts,
So true.
then surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
Who took the
It'll
red
all
marker?
work itself
Me.
out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything
Scrum,
scientific
design
or
pitch,
logical.
break, pitch. Oh my god, I'm going to Scrum, design pitch, break. This is what it looks like. A day, like 3 hours just wasted by stupid meetings. Actually, it doesn't even encompass how long this meeting goes for. Number 2 chat. The entire day is just gonna be stupid, useless meetings. Why am I looking for a job again, bros? Does it remind me, why am I looking for a job again? Unfinished, but still MVP deliverables. Oh, wait. Oh, what does that say? Cookie. Cookie. Money. Money and cookie. Money, probably. Yeah. Oh, there's ominous humming and I don't like that. Do I have to... I don't like that. Stanley Parable 1 didn't have the ominous humming. I think I prefer this game with less ominous humming. Wait, where is it? Huh? What? What? Eat. Apple. Feast on hope. Reject the poison of Uncle Hunger. Do not trust your pain. Remember to eat. Eat. Better dead than hungry. Couldn't be me. I would not eat a bell pepper. Bell peppers are gross. Anyway, sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman, Arkham Asylum. Oh. Oh. Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2, Doom 2, Divinity Original. Yeah, the Divinity Original Sin 2 is good. You're so true. You're so... They like handpicked all of... a few of the only good sequels here. They handpicked it. Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. That's kind of like, do not talk to me until I've given birth. because what is the sequel to me but a child? Two. From management to everyone, BCC me. Meeting at 2 p.m. I simply do not believe my eyes. What does this say? Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. You're so true for this. I think this game is really trying to toot its own horn. What do you think? God damn it. Wouldn't my sequel be like my young... Oh yeah, true. Which means... I am the sequel! Because my sister came before me! Wait, how apt that this message showed up just as you mentioned that. I am the sequel. Hi, Destructible Watermelon. Hello, hi. Show this way to the show floor. Ooh, do companies usually have display rooms like these? When are we getting Neg Nasu? You already got Neg Nasu 2. We're on Neg Nasu 3 right now. Keep up. New features. It's got this it's got that Netflix aesthetic. Netflix noir. New content. It's even got a bus on the inside, man. It's 3.1. It doesn't say 13. It's a clef. It's an alto clef. Whoa, we really are working at a techie startup.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay. You have merch now? Wait, I wonder if this QR code actually does something. I mean, this doesn't really look like a startup office anymore. This looks like a ball stadium. Welcome to new features, new content, new game. Now you're just admitting that's a new game, huh? Office decorations, the Stanley Parabola resource bucket, the button that says the name of the player. What, really? 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 The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game, really? I want to press the button. Can I press it? Can I press the button that says
For
my...
the Stanley Parabola 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Yeah?
And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Just
so
right.
with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Wait, is it gonna dox me? Nah, I don't think so. Nah. Should be fine. I bet the button doesn't even work. Yeah, I bet the button doesn't even work. Name!
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course,
That's
in the
my
final
name.
game, this button will say your name.
That's my... I'm Jim.
Here, let's have you role play
That's me.
as Jim
I'm
to really
Jim.
simulate the full experience of
I'm
this
Jim.
feature. Just play along. I promise you'll
Jim,
love
Neg,
it.
Jim, Greg,
Okay,
Samson,
here we go.
Gregory
Let's take
Samson.
A deep
That's...
breath, clear your
Okay.
mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
That's me, I'm
I
Jim.
want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Okay.
Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Okay.
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Jim has a peanut
If so,
allergy.
Then please step forward and press the button.
Jim has a peanut allergy, and then he had a really bad anaphylactic reaction to peanuts in his early 20s, and he's been in a coma ever since. It's been 20 years. I don't think Jim can hear me right now. If I, yeah, I don't know, bro. I feel like it's disrespectful to Jim.
Jim.
Yes,
That
you
does
see?
feel like a
What
rush.
What a rush.
That
was you.
does feel like
The
a
button describes
rush.
You. Do it again. Do it again.
That does feel like a rush. Wait. I'm gonna make up more stories for Jim. Okay, so Jim, he's been in a coma ever since, right? But in his heyday, he was the DM of a very prolific D&D group. In fact, they finished 2 campaigns together, and nobody ever dropped out. It was unheard of in the history of D&D groups, right? And Jim had a loving girlfriend. She's since moved on by now because he's been in a coma, but like you can't really help that. And he met her at an anime con, and they've been really close ever since. And even though Jim may be a nerd, he's not the kind of nerd that gets dunked on by people. No, he's actually a jock nerd because on the weekend he helps his dad build houses, and so he's kind of jacked. Yeah, that's Jim. And Jim has a deathly peanut allergy. Yeah, so he carries an EpiPen everywhere. All right, let's go.
Jim.
Oh!
It's even
It
harder
really
the second time.
does! It
If
really-
this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parabola 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained.
Oh,
from
you're
all
so
of
you're
this
so you're so
personal
true for this. You're
validation.
so true for this. You're so true for this. Honestly, like making a character and really sort of like imagining him as a real person, and you hit the button. It
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
No. I
I'm
think
putting
we're
the
not
Jim
Jim
button
enough.
away.
No,
Otherwise soon you'll start to lose all sense of who
you
you
can't take.
are.
Jim.
He's gone. This is just like when they put him in the coma. This is happening again. Goodbye, Jim. I mean, he's gonna be back. He's gonna be back. You know, bro. You know that really, the experience of losing Jim again. It really rustled my jimmies. Yeah, it was Jim's birthday too, and they took him away from us on his birthday. How could they? How could they? All right, let's go. Hey, do you like it when I do the thing where I make my voice crack like this?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parabola too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this
Hey,
feature.
is anyone here actually named Jim? Don't tell me if your name's actually Jim, because that's not safe. Whoa, red is the new orange. I kind of liked the old orange. I like the old orange. I also liked the old carpet. Yeah, I definitely like the old carpet. I like the old warehouse. Can we go back to the old game? I don't like change. You're Jim without the J and the I. You're... Okay, I see. I see how it... Ooh, epic log.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
It would!
Yes, it would go at the end of the... well, we'll figure that out
At the
later.
end of the ending, that's where an epilogue goes. Wait, I can? It's right around the proverbial corner? Wait, can do what? I forgot what I already said. I forgot what I said. Anyway, collectibles. Ooh. Oh. Go back to... Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, but I want more content for the old game. I don't want new content for a new game. Sorry for being picky. Settings world champion. Oh, just like me. 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 But then it's not here. Go back to the old game. I don't know. Infinite hole. Free achievement. Ooh, free. New and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Look at this satisfied... That's Stanley! Hey! That's Mr. Stanley Yelnats. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Comic Sans. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. Get yours right now. But what about...
Now, here's something special.
the sense of pride
You
and
remember
accomplishment?
that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Aw.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Aw.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
So dark. It's so dark here. I should become the settings world I don't know how to become the settings world champion though. Do I just open the settings? Joe's favorite. Plasma rifle. Second person shooter. Dot. Windows. Play of the game. I like Windows. I have to change literally every setting. Let's do... Oh! Eh? What am I... Oh no! I accidentally pressed to every possible value? What the... Can I not just do this? Could I not just do this? Do I have to actually have it saved? You have to show subtitles and show labels on. Oh, the beautiful. Woo! Oh. Yee. This will take a while. Wait, do I have to save? Maybe I don't want to be world champion, you know? Sometimes being the best at something isn't always the best thing to do. You know, you have to learn to live with yourself, and just be the best you, that you can possibly be for yourself. Yeah, I'm bored. Test achievement. Ooh, R2D2.
Okay,
Thank you.
perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a
You
wizard.
give
Stanley,
me
but
my
I guarantee
achievement.
it will be
Give
fixed in the
me
sequel,
my
which would at last
achievement.
satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all
Why
over the
are you
world
so lazy,
who have
Dev?
been
Give me
uproariously
my
demanding
achievement.
This feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I want... But they simply won't give it to me. Okay, what's this? Pixelated sound controls. Balsa wood. Huh. So wait, this is just another one of those touring rooms again. Try pulling the lever 50 more. Are you messing with me? Would that actually do something? Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Are you... I think you're messing with me, aren't you? You're definitely messing with me. I feel like you... This isn't gonna work, is it? Yeah. Oh, it was a suggestion, not a state. Oh, okay then. I thought, I thought, I thought, almost got it. What do you mean? Is there an achievement or not? Okay, yeah, people are messing with me. Yeah, people. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No, I stopped. No! 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 No more! No more! No more! No more! No more pulling the lever. You are pulling my leg as I am pulling the lever. Oh, you're on speakers. Oh, sorry. No more! No more of these.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Ooh, the jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Oh, I don't get my jumps back.
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Wait, is there actually an achievement? Wait. Is there actually an achievement out there that you get where if you use your jump somewhere useful, it's like a secret thing that you get to see, but now I never get to see it because unless I reset my data and go back to getting the jumps, I will never see it. I feel like that's something that this game would do, you know? I definitely feel like that's something. Because I guess the Mr. Stanley Yelnats is, hey, we're looking at his butt. Is this thing rotating? Oh yeah, it is, just very, very slowly. That's new! You have to use the jump in a specific area. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Oh, we're going on one of these pagoda bridges.
Collectibles.
Oh.
Now it's a real video game.
What are we collecting?
In Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
I don't like that.
And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Oh my god, this looks straight out of KDM.
The intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with
Oh
your
my
undermined
god, this
life.
is biblical! I want this ugly figurine. Hooray! It's even got the collectible screen. I mean, that's the thing though. Did I ever play Outer Wilds? No, never. Collect them all. You can find them all. Okay, so I think game is messing with me. Simple human needs. Simple human needs.
It really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it.
No. The collection
Tragic.
itself should be the reward, because no matter what the reward for collecting something is, it will never be as satisfying as having collected them all. Therefore, you will become disappointed with whatever reward it is, because collecting them all is a challenge. I am here. So let's see, we've seen the jump circle, this map, free achievement, we've seen that, the button that says the gym. Merch. Settings world chat. Stanley Parabola, reassurance. Reassurance bucket? Where? Also, what is with this naming convention? You got an octothorpe there, you've got 5 there, you got a semicolon there. Oh yeah, we need to get to B squared. That's right. B squared as opposed to B. Alright. Reassurance bucket, right? B squared. I'm not very good at directions. I think it's here. infinite hole? It just won't end. Oh, how delightful. I must find the bucket. Please, no screenshots. Okay.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the
Remember
new
this
version,
from the vase
office
game?
could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
No,
But
you don't need any
I'm
more.
undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
You see, Happy 12th Birthday is funny, but I think Get Well Someday is ominous, and it portrays it's the exact feeling I feel about myself every day. Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really
If
wanted
you choose
all
the
along.
birthday one, I will
Happy
I will
12th
pop.
birthday, Stephanie.
No!
It is.
Gonna pop all of your balloons. I don't like this. Gonna throw a
Actually,
rock at your
Maybe I
balloons.
should have gone with...
Yeah, you
No.
should have. You should
No,
have.
I've made
Get well
my
again
decision. We're
soon.
moving on.
Get well eventually. I hope you get well soon.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Oh, like a Stanley
That
paradox.
It engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played
I don't know if it
Well,
did. I mean, I
I'm
didn't
happy
really
to
get
say
much
that
despair.
After much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Yes?
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance
What does it
Bucket.
say here?
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind.
Oh,
and
like
your
this hat that I'm
It's
watching?
true. As long as you hold on to the bucket,
Really?
the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal.
there
and
was a
perhaps
hook that
even
came
comforting.
down.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive
But I like
dissonance
cognitive
while the bucket is in your
dissonance.
arms. And to be honest,
This is why I play
it's a much more
game.
convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
No, I want my
Can you
media
imagine what a
to
pain
make
in the
me
ass that
uncomfortable.
would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
You
Come
guys
on,
seem to
give it a
love the
try.
bucket. I don't trust the bucket. I feel like anything. I don't know, bro. I feel like anything that you guys are excited about, I'm skeptical. I'm very very skeptical. I don't trust this bucket. No. I already have a bucket in my life. It's right here. It's on my head. You see, it's on the top of my head. Now I'm going to read this piece of paper, okay? This says, board members, please note that you must use the following terms as often as possible. Synergy. No one but us actually knows what this means. It adds to our prestige. Incentivize. This refers to the metaphorical whip, which provides the incentive. Unpack refers to looking for meaning in a big pile of garbage. So true, actually. This is why when you go to therapy, they ask you to let's unpack that. Ping. Send a message. Childlike onomatopoeia, which probably makes it sound cute. Ping. Deep dive, discuss in depth, makes a tedious meeting sound like more of an undersea adventure. Good for motivation. Reach out. We do not call. We do not email. We reach out. No one can complain if we are simply reaching out, like a friend, like a lover. I do not want my company to behave like my lover. Ever. Do not. Gross. Ugh. Ugh. I feel the bucket because I feel like, you see, you guys are hyping up the bucket so much. It's not going to live up to expectations. I'm not going to be wowed by this bucket. I mean, like, I guess the handle on this bucket looks kind of nice. You know, it's got like a really nice wooden texture. And yeah, the texture on this bucket is quite detailed compared to the other part. No, fine, I'll pick it up. Ah! Hi.
Can you feel it?
No.
The glow of comfort, even
No.
in the face of crushing despair,
No.
must already be sweeping through your body.
No, I only
And
have
in
a...
fact,
No, it's
can
blocking...
I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air
No,
of
that's my
charisma
hat.
as well?
No.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Has
The
it?
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Do they?
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Thank you. Yeah, but the bucket is kind of obstructing my vision. I feel like the bucket is... I feel like the
Does
bucket is a
anyone give out
burden.
awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Well,
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
I don't know, man. In Terraria, you could use the bucket to drain the ocean. What can this bucket do except for block my vision? I'm holding the bucket. Yeah, do I really need another bucket? I mean, I already have a bucket. Do I really need another one? You heard Jim in the game. I sure did. I'll find out what the bucket can do. Well, right now, the bucket's not doing anything for me, bro. Bucket's not doing anything for me. You guys gave me false hope about this bucket. The button that says the name, the bucket, office decorations, those screenshots, the bucket, the infinite. Ooh, I want to go to the infinite hole. I think that would be a lot of fun. Can I have my get well someday?
Come now. You've already made your choice.
I did.
It's true that you chose badly.
Nuh-uh,
but
you
we
chose
all
badly.
Have to move on from our mistakes.
Look, I understand that we all have opinions. It's just that some people's opinions are worse than others, and some people's opinions can be objectively incorrect. And today I found out that yours was. I don't know about this one, bro. Ooh, time depth. Timeline infinity. Distant future, whole like infinity. Distant space-time, falling space-time infinity. Yeah. Yeah. Opening rim, depth infinite surrounding area. It's figure 3, which means, but this one doesn't say figure 1. Should really cite your sources a little bit better. Whoa! I know this one is the dense object. Wait, does that mean these two are real things as well? I thought this was fake. But I thought these two were fake and supposed to look real, but is actually fake. But then this one actually real. Unless is also fake. Look a little bit more real. Don't look at me like that. Stop it. How deep can we dig? Oh, holy moly. A paraboloid. Real science, real infinite hole. Okay, thanks. I just... Oh yeah! That's what the infinite hole here is. Alright, let's... Ooh.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video
Oh,
game.
really?
This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
That is called an infinite loop.
You
It's
can fall until
recursion.
the
And
end of
I
time
don't...
if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games is immediate. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh,
Is
I
it
am...
a very, very deep hole?
Oh, I'm
Certainly
gonna die.
It's an extremely deep
Oh,
hole.
yeah, because
I don't want anyone to say that
the
it isn't
entrance
an
is
astonishingly
going...
deep hole. It is.
getting further
Is
away.
It infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition
Well,
of
I
infinity.
mean, if I
From
die
one
before I
perspective,
reach the bottom, then
infinite
as far
is
as I'm
merely
concerned, it's infinite.
philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh,
Okay, well, good for you.
I
You
didn't
found the bottom
die.
of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
I mean...
I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so
No,
clever.
I just...
Look, I think the issue
I'm
here
very...
is just that you're unusually
You
fascinated
do
by
realize
falling.
that roller
What
coasters
normal
exist,
person actually
okay?
wants to fall infinitely.
Every
I figured the
pause
hole was as
button.
deep as anyone would actually
just the
need.
two of
Don't you
us.
put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
I never said anything. New mug!
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly.
Nah, I think my elevator in
If that
Terraria is
works
more
for you,
infinite than this.
Then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on.
Nah, it's okay.
I'll
I'm
just be
happy.
Up here when you're ready.
Nah, it's okay. I'm happy. I'm happy in this hole. This is my hole. It was made for me. It was quite literally made for me. This is my hole, and it was quite literally made for me. I mean, it is possible to make a hole that feels infinite for a participant, no? No, I'm not a liar. It's just my Terraria elevator hole feels more infinite than this one, because it takes more time for me to fall all the way down than it took here. Wait, I know that something's gonna happen if I just wait here. There's no way. There's no way that I can just teleport all the way back, right? There's no way that that's the correct choice. Okay, fine.
Great. Now,
Hooray!
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas.
Oh,
for
we're
the
back in
sequel.
the. Oh no!
for
Oh
heaven.
no!
You see,
It appears that
I
I've
was
fallen
right.
down the hole
The problem
again.
is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
My
A
name
normal
is Stanley
person would have
Yelnats,
said, "Yep, that's an
and
infinite
this is
hole right
holes."
there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh no. You have a weird sort of. Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you?
Yeah,
this
it
time?
did, actually.
I couldn't help but
It was
feel
kind
like
of-
you spent a little less time in there.
Yeah,
than you did
kind of
before.
disappointing, isn't
admittedly,
it?
I didn't make.
I
an
think you made a
infinite
faulty
I
hole.
didn't think it was that not infinite.
I think.
Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Gonna say something mean about your hole. It's finite.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about.
Hooray!
And I've had enough of the hole.
Oh
for a
no, I
lifetime.
seem to have fallen down the
Gosh,
hole
How
again.
could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where
Hey, this hole is a lot smaller than before.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that
Oh,
I'm
wait,
starting to
this
hit
is like
the
an
point where it's
asymptote.
no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep,
Yeah,
even
it's
by the
just a-
lax overall standards for accountability in
Yeah,
marketing.
it's just fairly
What's
deep.
going on
It's
here?
about as deep as a
Stanley,
village
I
well.
have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Okay.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Oh, okay, but now that you want me to go into the hole, I kind of don't want to
there
go to
it
the
is.
hole anymore.
The shame of my life.
Oh,
Is
it's
this
a
still
pit.
appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh,
It's not a hole, it's a
who am I to
pit.
judge?
Okay?
You just do
very
whatever
different.
it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Oh yeah, I can't get out because I can't jump. Oh no. I seem to have fallen into a pit. Wait, is this not even big enough to be a pit? Oh, okay, let's head back to the
Is the teleport button not working?
Yeah, it's not.
You
Am I
sure?
gonna die like this?
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Oh, okay.
Still
Saturn!
nothing.
Thank you for the
Well, I
resub.
suppose-
Good evening.
I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Yeah?
I'm out.
Huh?
Goodbye,
What?
Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear
Huh?
to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
Haha, this
you
hole
get to be with the
is
hole.
my
I get to
girlfriend.
do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
Bye,
I hope you and the
narrator.
hole
Wait,
have a
is this the
wonderful
end? Is this just the end? Is this the end? Wait. Oh, I can put the bucket down on the floor and then I can jump up with the bucket, right? No, wait, really? Are you serious? Wait, I'm dead? This is the end? The end is never the end, right? Like, it'll teleport me. Hey! This is the end, No, surely not, right? The game never makes me reset on my own. Jump! I don't have a jump. Try pressing the button 50 more times. Hey guys. We're descending. The hole was not a hole. It was an elevator. We're doing it. We're doing it! Look! Look at the sky! It's growing further away! F to change. Whoa! Asha! Sorry. It's just the grandness of the whole it's elicited something in me that it's happening again. 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 Oh! 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 The hole. The hole! The hole! The hole. The hole! The hole! Okay, change my perception, but isn't that gonna teleport me out? Oh! Oh yeah! In the hole. I'm in the hole. Oh, I don't like this one. This one's a bit spooky. I don't like this one. This one's spooky as well. I like this one. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Mexico and movies. Oh! Ah! Oh! Ooh! Oh! Oh! Ah! Loot maps. Oh, color maps. Gradient mapping, yes. Autumnal vibes. Wow, yes. We are in the pyramids. Now we're in the rice fields. We are in the plains. We are now paramecium. I am a dinosaur. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is beautiful. You see, like, with enough imagination, you can go anywhere. Yes. Yes. We are now in the Dead Sea. Yes, dinosaur. Oh. Stanley. Stanley? Stanley. Stanley. Yeah, that's me. Me in real life. This is the best one. Oh! Okay, now this looks like we're playing a completely different game. Oh, okay, that's the Stanley again. Stanley. Stanley.
Stanley?
Yes?
Stanley?
Yeah, that's me. I'm Stanley.
Stanley!
Hi. Hello.
Oh, good, you're awake.
Hi.
It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating.
Oh, but I
want
was
you to be wide
having
awake
the
for every
best
second of it. You
dream.
don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really,
But the
truly
hole
focused
in my
on
dreams
the hole.
was so much
From the
better.
looks
It's
of
not
things,
even a
you
hole.
and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to
I thought
all
you
of it.
left. I thought
Stay
you
alert,
left with
Stanley.
me.
I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Hey, you said that we were gonna spend an eternity together in this hole. Now look at you. You've left me again. Why? Are we just doomed to Oh, the end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Okay, well there you go. Hey, we respawn here. Hey.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Wait, can I go back to the... Oh, I want to go back. Oh, wait, how do I leave? How do I go back? How do I go back? And that was the most gameplay you'll ever see in this game. I do love the interaction of pressing buttons. If I do say so myself. Look at the map. So I don't know why I thought to press escape to look at the map, as if this were like literally any other game. Hi, Trollius! Welcome! Happy Pi Day! The Ides of March were yesterday. The Stanley Parable 2. The Reassurance Bucket. We've got that. We've got Spilled Coffee, that's contemporary art. And over here we have no screenshot. We've been here before. I want to draw a picture of myself like this. I want to have a business card like so you know how in Japan people have business cards, right? But instead of a business card with my contact details on it, I want a picture of myself with the question marks like this, and I want to hand it out to people anytime they say something that I don't understand. I think that would be great. It's a great way to break the ice. Free easy achievement, that's not what we want. Ah, there we go, there's the map. Office decorations, we've been there. Jump circle, exit. Ah, we've been to the... No, we haven't been to the epilogue. No. We are here, which means epilogue should be... People in other countries, I know people in other countries don't know the business cards too. But it's, look, I know that people in Australia have business cards, but it's less of a culture thing, you know? That's new. Oh, have a good dinner, Trolliers. This is new. The epilogue, right? Wait, we've already been to the epilogue, haven't we? Huh? Oh, right, he said that there was no epilogue yet. Yeah. Sorry, you got me very excited. Man, this is they've made such a nice museum. Such a nice museum. This actually kind of, I feel like I've been somewhere that looks very similar to this before. Do the Stanley Parable maps count as liminal spaces in the traditional sense of liminal space? Probably not. Okay, let's head to the exit. And the exit is... Ah! Right there. I know how to read maps. Oop! Don't forget, walk inside the red lining. Exit. Yes! A lot of them do. Ah. Rorschach. It's like the ink blot tests.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yeah. Ooh! Someone left their briefcase behind. Too bad my hands are full with a bucket that I don't need. So sad that I can't pick up that briefcase. Oh, wait, that's actually some sick graphic design. Man, they really leveled up for this game. Up, nowhere to go? Okay, nowhere to go except for into the lecture hall.
So, Stanley,
yes.
What do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
My bucket!
Let's do an experiment.
Oh my god!
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see
the
whether or
texture
not
just broke
it
for a bit.
coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Hi, Metal Death. Good evening. Hi.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Hooray! Is that it?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right?
Is that it?
Sort of.
Is
Okay,
this
never mind.
everything?
Hold on.
Is
Let me
everything?
do a different arrangement.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I go to the jump circle?
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Whoa! Holes! 2
Who am I kidding,
holes!
Stanley?
Keep this one, keep this
isn't
one,
a
keep this one, keep this one,
coherent
keep this
video game at
one,
all. It's
keep
a
this
lot
one,
of
keep this one,
gags.
keep this one, keep this
And I
one,
do very
keep this
much
one, keep this one,
enjoy
keep
creating
this one, keep this
gags,
one,
but they
keep
don't
this
add
one.
up to anything.
Wait, the jump circle is the
I
hole.
wanted
Wait,
more
that's
than
genius.
anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They
Yeah,
would need
the
the
first
structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait,
Well,
Maybe
to be
that's
fair,
it.
the original
I can
didn't
take
really
the
have...
original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Ooh,
Tastefully, of course,
that's a good
with
idea.
respect,
Like,
with
could you give
care
me
for
the original
vision
game, but
and
with jumping?
integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
Yes.
I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction
That this is the Stanley Parable 2.
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead.
I feel like it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same one that. Wow. Now, why is this reminding me of Long Corridor game again? Oh. See, I thought this was gonna look like the deluxe one. Actually, hold on a second. Before we click begin the game, I just want to watch this for a bit. Okay? I want to see where this goes. I think this has somewhere it's going. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of dreamy, isn't it? Oh, and it loops all the way back to Stanley's office, doesn't it? But it doesn't. The hallway just keeps going. Okay, I think we've got one loop down. Alright, let's start the game. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, yo. Click to
This
skip.
is the story of a man named Stanley.
Uh-huh. I know Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company
the
in a
fucking
big building
balloons!
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Hey, this
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have
Nuh-uh,
considered
Zippy,
it
you're
soul
messing with
winning,
me. There is no
Stanley
God
relished
achievement.
every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Oh wow, it's
Stanley
zooming out so
Was
far.
happy.
This feels... So this is...
And then one day,
largely
something
the
very
same.
peculiar happened.
Two,
Something that would forever
two,
change
it's a two.
Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour
Yes.
when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Yes.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
I wish it was the other
Never
balloon,
in all
bro.
his years at the company had this
I really
happened.
wish it was the
This
other balloon.
complete isolation.
Like seeing the
Something was
bad
very
balloon
clearly
is
wrong.
making me upset.
Shocked,
I don't think
frozen
anyone truly
solid,
chose that balloon.
Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
What do you mean you didn't miss much? Wait, haven't I seen all the new content for the Stanley Parable Deluxe? Deluxe now, haven't I? I have, haven't I? What's on that sheet? Ah, I hate Mondays, just like Gorfeld. Just like Gorfeld. Not even half of it! What the...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so I'm just gonna follow along. I like work. I just hate my boss.
No matter how hard Stanley
Who
looked,
farted?
he couldn't find a trace of his
Partition core,
co-workers.
providing partitions. Wait, is this new? Or did I just never notice it? Wait, are the textures more high fidelity? Is it just me? Or am I going insane? I think I might be going insane. Can I read this now? A short history of the relations between Poland and Austria-Hungary. No. No. Also, yeah, the bucket did nothing. The bucket just despawned with me. I don't even have the bucket. Textures are the same? Okay, so maybe it's just confirmation bias right now from me.
picked up the bucket.
He did. He sure did. And it was just as disappointing as last time. Aw, be my Valentine. Ow. Hey, are the mugs different this time? Boop. Oh yeah, they also added this thing so I can't go over there and turn people's monitors off. You're looking a little pale, or should I say little... Gonna throw a rock at you. How dare you? Here I am, suffering from a goddamn near heat stroke, and you're like, you looking like a bucket. One sec though. I am feeling a little bit lightheaded, so I am going to go turn on the aircon for a little bit. 1 second. Gonna turn on the aircon just for a little bit, alright? Actually, it's just my room. My room is the one that's really hot right now. Oh, God. Okay, so that means I should open a window. But if I open a window and I scream, then I'm gonna be loud, and my sister's gonna yell at me. Oh, what do I do, bro? What do I do? Yeah. Okay. This is not a horror game, just open window. Yeah, but I'll scream. The game makes me scream either way. Okay, now.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This is gonna be the same as the other. I'm gonna go on the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I know.
But Stanley had thought the
Wait,
bucket
what if I go to the broom closet with
telling him
the
that
bucket?
The employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Wait, that's new dialogue, is that not?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Wait,
was
the bucket
this
is
better
telling
than the
me?
meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Hey, he's not being mean to me anymore as long as I'm holding the bucket.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together.
Really?
First, walking through the door on the right.
So this
then
is the
walking
bucket
to
that
the
makes
lounge,
everybody nice
then
to you.
arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Hey, bros. Before my 3.0 debut.
Stanley took the door on his
Aw.
left to go back to the meeting room.
Wait. So before my 3.0 debut, did you guys like me less? Do you like me now because I have a bucket on my head? Do you like me only because I wear a bucket hat, bro? You can be honest. I'm not insecure or anything. Because the buckets, buckets make people. Ooh, I can close doors now. Yeah, because this is the bucket that makes people like you more. Equipping the bucket gives you +10 charisma, and the narrator can't help but treat me better. Yeah. You like me more because I have a V on my... But I always had a V on my head. Yeah.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't
No,
go to the meeting
don't go
room.
to the meeting
Go
room.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
No, I will not go to the cargo lift. Instead, I will go to the secret place. Oh! Stanley figurine!
You found one of them.
Hooray!
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well
And
done.
isn't that
You
all
can't
we
buy
need?
that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
You've
So,
tried?
I implore
I want to
you
know about the
savor
narrator.
each and every moment
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I wouldn't call it beautiful. I'd say it's. I hate to be that person, but it's just a pensive-looking white man. I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, now what will the bucket bring me on this journey here? Will the bucket open doors for me? Will the bucket help me get employed? Welcome back, Henpai. Remember this sending? Huh? Huh?
Okay, this is day number 295, tape number...
Why is he Australian? Why is
I
he
don't
fake
even
Australian?
I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
Who is this?
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
Hey?
No matter how many times I've done it, it's
Hey,
always
is
the
this
same
Stanley
feeling.
speaking?
And the emptiness in my chest when I say it out,
Hey?
it doesn't make sense.
Hey?
There's no explanation for it.
Hey?
I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
You put it on your head.
I can monetize it.
No! Do not taint the sanctity of
It's
bucket with
unthinkable
monetization.
the amounts of money
No!
people will pay for even just an
dare
hour
you.
with the bucket.
You're going to.
This is
You're
my
tainted.
golden ticket.
You're tainted.
But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that?
Stop it.
Who's there?
Stop it! Stop it!
Gamborata.
Gambarata? What is Gambarata? He sold his soul to the demon. What? What the? What the? Hey. What the? Hey, he got gotted. I think
All of
something
his co-workers
bad
were gone.
happened to
What
him.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Yoink.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Did it?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
Uh-huh.
his... This was not the correct way to the meeting
But
room.
the bucket told me it
Stanley
was.
had felt the bucket calling
Yeah,
to him, telling him that
hooray!
the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yeah.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Nope, the bucket was wrong. The bucket is
never mind.
lying.
The bucket was
Sometimes,
wrong.
sometimes a bucket
Stanley
leads
took
you.
the door on his
Hey,
left
was this
to go
chair
back to
always
the
here?
meeting room.
Was this chair always just sitting here? No.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room.
No,
Go somewhere
somewhere
else.
else.
The cargo lift, yes.
Hey!
Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Hey, was there always a ramp here? Did the bucket put it here for me? I think the bucket put it there for me. Aw, thanks. Hooray. Wait, it was
Good,
always... Are you
said the
sure?
bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Are you sure that ramp
There's
was always
something
there? I
up
don't
there
think so.
I need you to do.
I don't think so.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because... But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
So you choose to
So he threw
die.
himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Aww. Can a man and a bucket find love with each other? I mean, I was
All of
trying
his
to...
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I mean, I feel like we're not exactly
Stanley
embracing the
clutched
bucket.
tightly
We're
to
more
his
like...
chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
It feels more like we're
Stanley had
clutching the
felt
bucket, you know?
calling to him,
Have I heard of
telling
Homestuck?
him
Oh boy,
that
I
the
sure have
employee
heard of
lounge
Homestuck.
was simply the place to
I
be.
wasn't there for...
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Nope, the bucket was not.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Bucket.
No,
said the bucket.
Nuh-uh.
don't go to the
It's
meeting
Adam
room.
and Bucket.
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Maybe
Go.
it was
Good,
Eve and
Said
Bucket.
the bucket.
Huh?
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Wait, the bucket's
Stanley did
Australian.
not question why
Wait,
or
am I
how
wearing
this
the bucket
was
right now?
speaking to him.
This bucket
It
is
should have alarmed
Australian.
him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and
Gonna
he
go here.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Nuh-uh. Well, I didn't follow what the bucket wanted from me this time. I went here. Wait, why are you not saying anything? Why are you not saying anything about where I literally just... Hey, wait a minute. This isn't where this used to lead.
No,
Or is it?
stop.
Ah!
Look there on the wall. You see?
Yes?
There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this
Oh,
point.
I remember
Stanley,
this
how
sign!
could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Wait, I
Unless-
remember this
What
sign!
if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's
Oh, how
true,
could I
well,
forget?
my
How could I
goodness.
forget? How could I forget?
I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire
No,
rest of the game.
It's okay,
if
it's
not
okay, it's okay.
addressed quickly
It's okay,
and
it's okay,
properly.
it's okay.
So much
Just
of
rip the
impact
sign
of
off.
The story
Just
is
rip the sign
dependent
off.
on your understanding of what is and isn't.
Just
a
gaslight
bucket.
yourself into...
Please, step in here for a minute.
Huh? So what you're saying is solipsism, right? Like if I do not perceive what I am holding as a bucket, and if I walk through this door while not perceiving what I am holding as a bucket, technically I did not break any rules. I remember I had to take my hat off to go into this door. Hooray! Thank you for the follow, Spooky Ninja Rain. Have fun with your dirty bean water. And now I'm walking into the darkness. Is this a bucket? There's a symbol of the thing you're holding on the sign. Nuh-uh,
Now
I'm
then,
clinically
I'm going
insane.
to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Da 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 da.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Okay,
Okay, let's begin.
all right, let's go. I think I know what a bucket is.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Well, we need to look at this item from all angles. So, how do you define a bucket, right? If the bucket does not hold water, then it is not a bucket. If it does not have a bottom, then it is not a bucket because a bucket needs to hold something. And can we look? Oh no, we've been sealed in, have we? Yeah, no, so like, I have to unfortunately say we do not have enough information to say that this is a bucket or not. So it's not a bucket.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I'm so fucking good. I'm so fucking good. I'm so fucking good.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Interesting. Bucket looks a lot like my bucket and also the previous bucket, but if we look from the sides, this one is not a hologram, but this one is still not a bucket because there's a hole at the bottom.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay. Oh, I understand now.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No, this is a pail.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What the? Oh, I guess pail and bucket. Pail is synonymous with bucket. Whoa!
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes!
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
I'm sorry, I thought we're supposed to mess with my perception of buckets.
Is this a bucket?
Yes!
Correct. This is a bucket.
Wait. Yeah, see? See? That last tractor looked like a bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both.
Huh?
Gotcha.
Wait a minute, you're not gonna explain yourself?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one.
Oh,
Let
put
see,
me
should be
on
around here
the
somewhere.
conveyor belt. Put me on there. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Am I a bucket?
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait,
Yeah.
when I say
Nothing isn't a bucket, that means
makes it sound
everything
like I'm
is a
saying
bucket.
Everything is a bucket, which
Yeah.
of course is not true.
Could be
Is that
true.
what you think?
Is true.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
If you can hold
Yet
something,
now
you're a
I'm somewhat
bucket.
adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I
You're
can't have
just
that. I'm sorry,
jealous.
but I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we
You're
go.
jealous of me. You're jealous of what we have. No, don't do it. No.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Yeah, because everything's
Why
a
did everything
bucket.
disappear? Wait,
Idiot.
was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here.
Nuh-uh.
You're not a bucket either.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Nuh-uh, we have a
So,
game.
tell you
we
what.
have game.
I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
No.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person?
You're a bucket.
All right, here we go.
I feel like if you walked up to someone and said, "Hey, you're a bucket," they would be really offended. And they probably wouldn't know why. Meeting today. That's a bucket and that's a bucket. Yo, mom. Hey.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I mean,
What could it
technically, when
mean?
my mom was
Stanley
pregnant
decided to
with
go
me,
to the
technically
meeting
she
room.
was a
Perhaps he
bucket
had
full of
simply
me.
missed warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in
That
his
was a
arms
bucket
again,
load of
he was
fun,
home.
wasn't it?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting
But
room.
the bucket
But Stanley
wants-
had felt the bucket calling to him.
The bucket
telling him
wants
that the
what the
employee
bucket
lounge was
wants.
simply the place to be.
I mean,
And here it was.
Ah.
Had the bucket turned out
no,
to
because
be
somebody
correct?
says your
No,
mama, my
never mind.
mother.
The bucket was wrong.
This is a bucket.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I would say yes to that happy jalapeno,
No,
but
said the
I don't
bucket.
want to read that
Don't
out
go
loud.
to the meeting
and
room.
I don't
Go
want to
somewhere else.
enable
The
people
cargo
being
lift,
weird
yes.
about it.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Hey, look,
Stanley
it's
did not
the
question
birthday
why or
balloons are
how
here
this
as
bucket
well.
was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Wait, is the player character the bucket? Because if you think about it, Stanley is doing whatever the bucket asks him to do. So actually, I think we are bucket.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once
Yeah,
again
go into this dark
obeyed
room over
blindly.
here. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, this looks exactly like that one bucket that the narrator said wasn't a bucket. That bucket tastes like mahogany. Oh! My wife!
Now pick up the phone.
said the bucket.
No.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
No. Unplug the phone.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
To see what the bucket
Were
would
you
do
trying
about
to
it.
resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously,
What?
the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do
What?
things. Buckets can't talk. It was a
What?
joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A
Lied to
talking
me.
bucket. Can't you see? Oh,
You
goodness.
lied
I
to
must have really bungled up the
me.
delivery if you actually took me seriously.
I think my
Where
wife
did
is
I
a
mess
bucket.
up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker?
No.
Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it.
Yeah, I
but that
prefer the
isn't
bucket.
exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to
Actually,
fully...
there is
Oh,
on
wait,
on
yes,
the.
there is.
Yeah.
It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Yeah. There actually is. I mean, there's.
What is
Ooh.
comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last?
You should build
How
anticipation.
can it be used to effectively
Patient.
silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
Absolutely.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your
This is
arms
true, by the
raised
way.
straight upward
This is-
at a
this is-
15-degree angle from your body.
This is all true.
These are the optimal conditions for
This is all
good
true. I am
comedic
doing
timing.
this right now.
To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name.
Neg
Next,
nasu.
provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times.
This is true, by the
Just
way.
to
I
ensure
did-
the survey taker is
I
actually
did
paying attention
research.
and not simply filling in answers at random.
This is true.
And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over
I'm
in
so
laughter.
true. This
in
is
no
so true.
time
This
at
is
all.
what all. This is what.
Just
This is
remember
what
to let them
everyone.
stop laughing
What
at
neck
some
pals
point,
look like.
You gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause.
Excuse
just as
me?
our children
What?
must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey,
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it?
Mm.
Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
I think we might be a reality show for aliens. I do not think I will. Could I please plug this back in? I'd much rather just pick up the phone. I did not like that. I did not like that. Is the hell? I don't know. Is this what Helldivers is all about? I mean, we are going back ways now. Hi. So, let's practice. My name is Neg nasu. Negnasu.
I can feel it. This time,
am
I'm
going
really
to
going
tell
to nail
a
the
joke.
delivery.
Oh,
You'll
they
be in
baby
stitches.
locked me
The talking
again.
bucket, you'll say. How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious
They've
concept. The
locked
king
me
of
in.
comedy. That's what you'll call
They've
me.
locked me
Thank
in.
goodness we have the instructional
Oh,
video.
wait, we're going
Otherwise,
down. Oh, no,
who
we're not.
knows where
We're
we'd
not,
be
we're not,
right
we're not.
now.
Is this like the
Well, I
cat
wouldn't
game?
be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The
In a
bucket
few ways,
spoke
yes.
to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
Spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Oh wait, he was being British. That's right. I'm sorry. He was over enunciating, so I thought he was being Australian. The bucket spoke to Stanley. Stanley, you must go to the meeting room. Stanley, head back to the 2 rooms. Stanley, go to the broom closet. Stanley, the bucket demands sacrifice. Stanley, or something like that, right?
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
This one. Why is it a void? Why? This wasn't a void last time. Oh!
We're back at the phone already. No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit, which
I
culminates
appreciate
in
the
this
bucket now.
scene with the
I appreciate the
phone.
bucket.
But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to.
I mean,
And
that's
it's
the
all
thing
my
with
fault.
humor,
I must
you
have
know?
forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of king
Oh,
of
that's
comedy.
okay. I
I'm
was never
nothing.
gonna give it to you.
I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that
I
instructional
mean,
video again.
you gotta put things into practice,
Surely
man.
that will help me improve my...
No, not this again.
Here we go.
Huh?
You
Okay.
ready?
Okay.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors,
Yes.
they entered the door on the left.
Yes, this one, right? Oh no, wait, is it gonna happen again? Wait.
What? We're back at the phone already.
Oh, it's gonna loop. Huh?
Here we go.
Oh,
You ready?
it
When
just.
Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open
Okay,
doors,
so it loops all the
they
way
entered
until I take the door on the left. Is it gonna loop again? Or is it just gonna like drop me back there immediately this time? What?
We're back at the phone already. No.
Ah, okay. Okay, that's clever. That's
Here we go.
clever.
You ready?
That's clever.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set
No
of
more,
2
no more.
open doors,
There's no
they entered
achievement
the
for
door
doing
on
that
the left.
multiple times. I will go to the door on my left.
No. You were supposed to
What?
go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional
What do
video?
you
I
want
think this was all
from
covered very
me?
clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's
What do
done.
you want
the joke
from
is completely
me?
done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm
told
going to be
me
ridiculed
wrong.
in the community of other joke writers. I'm going
told
to be
me the wrong
shamed
thing.
every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you
No,
proud?
no, yes. Huh?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions...
Pale in comparison. Ah!
Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
Wait, it's this ending. It's got to have this ending.
Over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No?
No, it's because my
It is a
soul's been
delivery.
detached from...
Pale with shame.
My soul is
Pale with
detached.
shame.
I can't...
Pale...
I
What's another word to describe
I
the
can't...
bucket? Stanley, this
bucket's so...
metal. I think I saw it playing guitar.
No. This bucket it fills me with so much joy, right?
Bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes.
No, it's
More
about...
instructional videos.
It's about the timing of when you
That's
deliver the
what will
joke,
make me
okay?
the king of comedy again.
It's not...
More
Yeah, sorry, Leroy.
instructional videos. Let's see.
It's not about the joke itself, it's about when you deliver it. You know, you could make the worst joke in the world sound like the funniest thing in the world if you simply
The
deliver it
meeting
at the
room.
right
Yes,
time.
that's where everyone would be.
Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Not
with the bucket around. This
Stanley
is the
clutched
bucket.
the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Indeed,
But
it is
Stanley
not,
had
but
felt
Stanley feels the bucket calling to
telling
him.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Well, the bucket
Stanley
can't
took
be
the
the
door on
answer
his
to all
left
of your
to go back to
problems.
the
Have I
meeting
taken the
room.
bucket to the escape pod? No, I have
No,
not.
said the
Meow,
bucket.
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. A cargo lift, yeah, good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not
there?
question why or
You
how
want
this
me to
bucket was
answer the
speaking to him.
phone?
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Reminds you of when you
But
were
Stanley chose not to
donating
think
blood?
about this obvious
There are so
fact.
many questions.
He was
Where did
firmly
you get this blood
convinced that the
from?
bucket had
Why is it
spoken
in
to
the
him,
bucket?
and he
Just
unthinkingly
take it,
did whatever the
jeez.
bucket asked.
Hey, something's telling me that that wasn't your
In here.
blood.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
He obeyed blindly because Stanley is holding a bucket. Oh!
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
It's just you and me, Bucket. You and me. Against the world. Neg Nasu and Bucket together forever. 10,000 million years together.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Wait, why is it sad?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
What happened to my bucket?
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket
Stanley
could
is
speak
mentally
to
ill.
him.
Oh, wait. This is actually a really nice apartment. Oh, wait. This is so much nicer than the other apartment. Oh, Stanley. 427. I played the demo. Mind control facility. Oh, Stanley's got like a really nicely decked out briefcase. Can I leave into the great beyond? Okay, I guess not. 8. Guess not. The beige pages. Aw, not you too, Stanley! With these decorative, stupid geometric shapes! Not again! Stanley! Hey, what's this? Oh, is cup. It says, be my Valentine. Oh, that's really sad, Stanley. If Stanley truly lives alone, that means he got this cup for himself. Ooh! Doorbell. Is that doorbell? Oh, it's kind of sad that nothing's happening when I press the doorbell. Also, evil steps. Evil. I would trip over this. I would absolutely trip over this. You know, right now I've got a bit of a bad ankle right now as well. Stanley's got one of these classic square shelves, and it does seem to be 0 o'clock. Wait, is it? Okay, it's 11 o'clock. Do you think the population of Earth has increased? We have begun building more and more boring, undecorated buildings and decorations to save on processing power? Nah, I don't think so. I think the Y2K aesthetic is coming back. I don't think so. I think we found more processing power along the way. Yeah, it's the bouldering, and now my ankle's a little bit twisted. Sunset. Oh, this sink is a little bit dirty. Yeah, you need to wipe this sink with anti-rust. I like something. I just might be. Me too. For a single man that doesn't have any friends, Stanley seems to have a lot of cups. I mean, I'm not judging him. I too like to leave my mugs everywhere. Bucket! Hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Press G to take me to work with you. Oh, Stanley. Stanley, you brought your own bucket from home? Oh, Stanley, you brought your own bucket from home? Oh, Stanley, you brought your own bucket from home? Oh, Stanley, you brought your own bucket from home? Oh, Stanley, you brought your own bucket from home? Oh, Stanley, you brought your own bucket from home? Oh, Stanley, you brought your own bucket from home? Oh, Stanley, you brought your own bucket from home? Oh, Stanley, you brought your own bucket from home? Oh, Stanley, you brought your own bucket from home? Oh, Stanley, you brought your own bucket from home? Oh, Stanley, you brought your own bucket from home? Oh, Stanley, you brought your own bucket from home? Oh, Stanley, you brought your own bucket from home? Oh, Stanley, you brought your own bucket from home? Oh, Stanley, you brought your own bucket from home? Oh, Stanley, you brought your own bucket from home? Oh, Stanley, you brought your own bucket from home? Oh,
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
Yeah, but it gives you self-confidence.
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Yeah, it's self-confidence, you know? The most important person in your life is yourself, and you have to believe in yourself. How could you believe in And the bucket is simply just the first step to believing in yourself, you know? It's giving you and yourself self-realization of the self, you know? Gimme bucket. Press B to take me back home. Oh, it's speaking to me in first person. Oh, okay, bucket. I'll take you home with me.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned
Now,
as well?
some people have
to see him
plushies.
delusional like this,
Some
obsessing
people
over
have
an
plushies,
inanimate metal
some people
object?
have buckets,
I want to
okay?
say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't
Where's
know
my bucket?
if he'll listen
There it
to me.
is. Hi. F. Hello.
I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
I can't
Listen
hear
to me.
you over
It's
how
just
much
a
fun
bucket.
I'm having
It
with my
can't think,
bucket right
it can't
now.
talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
I can't
That's
hear
it.
you
It
over
doesn't
how
do
much I like
anything
my
else.
bucket. Yeah, it's transferring the liquid of my happiness. Don't listen to the loud man. Press F to go home. Some people have body pillows,
You
some
see,
people have buckets.
He's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he
You're
took orders
being
from.
very
Me he trusted and listened to.
close-minded.
Now
I
all
think
he
you're
cares
just
about
jealous.
is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
You know, I read a Reddit post like this once. Welcome back, Trollius. We have a bucket now. Do I love the bucket? Okay, fine. The bucket's grown on me. Okay, the bucket's grown on me. I read a Reddit post once about something similar where the girlfriend got addicted to this inanimate object, and it ended up ruining her relationship with her boyfriend because all she cared about was this thing, and it reminds me of the bucket. Anyway, give me bucket. Press Q to ignore everyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket.
Wait, this bucket?
Sort of
Wait, is
shiny
this
bucket.
Is this bucket
Well, I'll give it
an
this.
abusive
the bucket does have a
relationship?
nice shine to it.
Is this bucket an abusive relationship? Because you know the thing in abusive relationships, like they isolate you from others in your life. I think this bucket is kind of toxic. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press C to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
Let's sit down and watch
Sturdier,
TV together,
more
bucket.
capable of transporting liquid. Like it would
Maybe
be
a little
better
bit
at
of-
moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Yeah. They use isolation to create a dependency. I think I'm dependent on this bucket now. I mean, look into this bucket. Like, if you stare into this bucket... Oh! The bucket is like the infinite hole! Because you can't see the bottom of this bucket! Oh! Oh, it's like a portable version of the hole, bro! It's a portable version of my favorite hole! Press G to relive this same day with me. Over. And over. And over. And over. Again.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
How dare
Why do
you?
I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Because it is. It is. It's an infinite hole in my pockets that I can carry with me. You know? Press M to go to work, to home, to work, to home, to work, to home. Okay, now this is sad. Can't I just like quit my job and spend every waking hour with the bucket?
Oh, no. I'm having feelings. for the bucket.
No, it's my bucket.
No. What's going
No,
on?
no,
Why
no.
do I want to be with the bucket?
No,
Hear
it's
what
my
the
bucket.
has
Hey,
to say.
hey,
Do
hey,
anything
hey,
it asks.
hey,
What's
hey.
wrong with me? I don't
What?
understand. Perhaps if I had the
Wait.
bucket, this would be
Wait,
less
that's
confusing.
okay, that's a
Yes.
basket.
The bucket could tell me what to do in this
I thought that was
troublesome
the bucket. It's
situation.
the basket. I swear, I'm not cheating. Bucket, I'm not cheating on you with the basket. Okay, it's just look. Sometimes when you're not at home, I see the basket, and the basket it reminds me of you. Okay, it's shaped similarly to you, but I swear the basket and I are just friends. We're just friends. We're just friends. Okay, you have to believe me. You have to believe me. Am I about to spend a romantic evening with a bucket? Ew. Ew. Ugh.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No, it's my
Give it
bucket.
to me. Give me the bucket,
No,
Stanley.
no, my bucket.
I need
my
it.
bucket.
Give
my
it
bucket.
to me now.
My bucket.
Give it,
no,
or
no,
I'll...
no. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. No. Yes. Go back to work, Stanley. You stop that thought immediately. You stop that thought immediately. You stop that thought immediately. Okay? Buckets can
All
also
of his
transfer
co-workers were-
solids.
Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
No?
Is this Stanley's office?
Yeah, it is. Hi, hello, that's me. I'm Stanley. Hi, hey, hi, hello. That's me, Stanley Yelnats. I didn't say anything. there were no thoughts.
The good old bucket.
The good
Just
old
Stanley and
buckets.
the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Why do you sound sarcastic about me and my bucket?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I mean, we've done all there is to do on the right. So I think it is time for us to head left. Hooray! I can't wait to show the bucket my supply closet. My favorite supply closet. Mission status. Oh, scary. What the? Why is it spooky now? Warehouse access plan. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse. Excuse me? Anyway, construct new structurally sound bridge. Oh, I know what happened to Chris. He's taking a nap. He peed off the bridge. I've jumped off the lift. Yes, I have. Did I jump off the bridge? No, I have not jumped off the bridge. Oh, good luck. Oh, okay. Mission status. Inside a sequel exhibit, a large room, lots of boxes, stairs. Something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. This is some kind of game. There must be a point to this. Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. Ew. Ew. What we know. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our... Hey! I was reading! How can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Oh, I haven't stepped... Oh, I've fallen. Okay, next time I'll step off the lift. Oh, I get it! I get it! Like, set the lift free, but then step off the lift. Good luck. Okay. Maybe we are the collectibles. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambiances or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that in all likelihood, it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be reverberance of a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? Wouldn't you like to know? source of levitation? Hi, Angel Zaffa. Good evening. Oh boy, it's a spider mind map. I love these things. Weird spinny figurines. Weird spinning figurines. There you go. Artist's rendition. I like this one. He's squiggly. He's spindly. Trust the completionist instinct. Sorry for the yawn. It's really hot and it's still really stuffy in my room and it's making me really sippy and I don't know if I'm gonna survive. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I've been like a little bit out of it today. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, TBH. Employee 421 building a bridge. Saw one in the cargo room. Bonus stuff. What we forgot, what we know. What we don't know yet. Yeah, hot weather is sippy weather, but it's more than just sippy weather, you know? It's also brain no worky weather. It literally fries your brain. Where are they? Please do not leave the office before reporting back to any new findings. Teamwork and communication are of great importance during this unprecedented time of investigation. Thank you. You feel like at this point you thought that happens every time I play Stanley Paradigm, but I just play it on days that I'm loopy. No. You see, the other days I didn't feel particularly loopy, but today I'm feeling a bit loopy. Broom closet! I need to show the bucket my favorite closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Yes, I can.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
What?
You can feel that, can't you?
I can.
The aura of jealousy.
I
it's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say.
Yeah, but I'm just bringing it here to show off my best friend bucket.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be.
I'm just letting the bucket take a look at its brethren,
on your shoulders,
you know?
right now, but you have to be strong.
I'm strong.
This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
I mean, I literally just met the bucket today, so like, it's not my
name calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
The broom
Stanley,
closet!
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Yeah, I know.
Even this is worse than I had imagined.
This broom closet is my ex, actually.
Now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
Yeah, because the broom closet is jealous because the broom closet wants to get back together with me.
So banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
I literally just met this bucket today. Look, man, I know you and this broom... Look, man, narrator, I know you and this broom closet have been through a lot, but like,
I got you something which I
No, please stay out of it, okay? The broom closet is my ex. I know you're a good... Oh!
There. Now it's settled.
Now we're just rubbing it in people's faces.
No more discussion.
Now that's just mean.
Closet with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
It's just mean. Look, I understand that you're feeling protective over this bucket, but like slapping property of Stanley?
Here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think
no,
it's appropriate.
Stop marking the...
You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself,
this is a bucket!
There really is a wide variety of applications for this
You're so true for this. You're so true for this. But I don't know, property of Stanley, once again, is really demeaning to the bucket. Can't the bucket
what?
just be a bucket
I could
without
take the name calling and the
with
dismissal of your
Hey,
kinship
hey,
with the
hey,
bucket.
hey, hey.
Now, the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment.
I mean, isn't
And
that
to be
what we
honest,
wanted
I'm
from
sick
it?
of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in.
I know,
I'll
you've
see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
You've never liked the broom closet. Look, I get that, okay? But the broom closet and I, we parted on good terms, okay? Like, I feel like you're just misinterpreting everything that the broom closet is saying to you. Yes, it's saying, oh, wow, I'm very surprised that you managed to get a bucket. Oh, wow, you know. Yes, it could be mean girl talk. It could be mean girl talk. Could be snide. Could be sarcastic. Could be sarcastic. But maybe broom closet is simply just happy for me. You know? I feel like this narrator is just trying to find... I'm not simping for the broom closet, okay? The broom closet and I have a sordid past. We have a sordid past, and we parted ways amicably. And you know, just because the broom closet and I are not on good terms right now, doesn't mean that we weren't ever friends, okay? It's just, it's not nice to spread rumors about someone and say mean things about someone just because you're no longer friends or you're no longer together in the current day, okay? Broom closet, meet bucket. It's very complicated. Look, the broom closet has a lot to work on, okay? The broom closet is damaged, is a damaged individual of many cleaning supplies. You can't expect it to not lash out with me, you know, rubbing my bucket all over its face. It's complicated, you know, but I thought that the broom closet, it deserved to know. It deserved to know about the bucket, and I went to the broom closet with full knowledge that it may or may not object to my bucket, and that's okay. And I still wish the broom closet well, even if it's not very nice right now. Yeah, I just need to give it time to process. I can visit it later. Yeah, just because we've closed the door on this chapter of our life now, doesn't mean that we can't all be friends one day. I'll see you later, old friend. I've got a bucket now. And I'm sorry that seeing me with the bucket makes you feel that way. It's just, I never meant to hurt you. Okay? You take care, and hopefully I'll see you around. Yeah, I'll see you in the next cycle.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Nuh-uh, we went downstairs because I'm gonna go home with this bucket. Yeehaw!
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken
because
that
of
risk?
my bucket.
All because he believed everyone had vanished.
Hey, wait, he's not
His
commenting
boss
on the
would think he
bucket.
was crazy. And then something occurred to
Wait.
Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Yes.
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Copy machine.
That's strange,
Copying
Stanley
machine.
thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and
Balsa
wisdom
wood.
for me in difficult times such
Maple
as
wood,
these.
birch.
He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
What?
And that's when Stanley realized,
What?
this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good
my
would come
bucket!
from this. Who knows
Bucket!
what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically
Where did it
grounding
go?
presence of his bucket.
Where did my bucket go?
Indeed. Now he noticed
The
the
broom
rooms were
closet.
repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
The broom closet
Now
took
he
my
felt himself
bucket.
floating off the ground. Oh, gracious,
That-
he exclaimed.
that
Without my
bitch.
bucket, I've gone truly mad.
I don't like
Where is
using
it?
this
I must
language.
find it.
But
Far off in the distance now, he
but
heard
I'm
it
saying it. I
calling to
said the
him.
B word.
Stanley, Stanley, it's me.
I'm coming to save you.
Could it
I'm
truly
coming
be?
to save
He
you.
rushed forward from room to room,
What? That's not my
passing by
bucket.
one
That's not my
after the
bucket.
next.
My
None
bucket
of
has a
them were
sticker on
his.
it.
None of them were his special
My
bucket.
bucket has a sticker on it.
Come
Where's
to
my
me,
bucket?
Stanley.
I'm coming for you, bucket. I'm trying to
He
find
had
you.
to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend.
I'm
It was
trying,
the
I'm
only way
trying,
to truly
I'm doing my
restore his
best.
sanity. And then suddenly,
doing my
he
best.
froze dead in his tracks.
This bucket
He
has...
knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Where?
The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
But
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
the bucket was... Huh?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
But the bucket...
She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew
Bucket
what the
withdrawal.
problem was.
He didn't have his
This
bucket.
man had no bucket.
Yeah.
Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
Is this a...
But of course,
This
she
is
had
an
no time
allegory for
this.
always take your
There were
meds.
a myriad of confusing problems she would soon
Don't
have
forget to take
confront
your
at
meds,
work,
bros.
For which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My
Some
life
bad
kicks ass.
things can
And
happen
she
if you
backflipped
skip your
all the way
meds.
to work.
Damn. Damn, she really looked at this guy and said, haha, no bucket, have an ass. He pointed to a dead man and said, haha, look at that, no bucket, have an ass. That's just really mean. That's just really mean. Wait, I didn't even see the content warning. It could also be don't get into a relationship with a bucket. I don't know, everyone has a bucket. Sounds to me you're exhibiting some no bucket have an ass behavior if I am so inclined to say so myself. No offense, of course. Ah, the phone! It's calling me. Hi. Hello. Who farted? Who farted? Could I open? Can I open? Can I open? Can I? I need to pick up. Oh, the phone. Hi.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Hello.
We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
No.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly.
I said no.
Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Future Happiness Foundation. Can I get Present Day beep. Present Day Happiness instead? Oh, look! It's my bucket! It's got my stickers on it. Hooray!
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
I can go anywhere with you, bucket. Na 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 na, everything that makes me holy, ma kimi ni sasageyo. I'm yours. I don't know why like that song in particular came into my mind. Oh. It reminds me of one of my favorite blurbs on a Magic the Gathering card that's not very good. It's like Did you bring everything you need for the journey? Asked the rabbit. The mouse replied, Of course. I've got everything I need with me. I brought you, my dear acorn. Aww. Yep, that's Stanley's office. You wanna see my office, bucket? You wanna see my office? My favoritist, the bucket boy? What about run away together? Oh, run away together is cute. Run away together is cute. There's something about them not wanting to be found. Yeah, gonna jump out the window with my bucket. I'm gonna run away together with my bucket. Yeah. Hooray! Did I leave?
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
Yes, we're
We've done
free.
it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now,
Yes.
and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
Yes.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history.
If you kiss the
Of
bucket, does
countless
it become a
wars it
princess?
witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans,
Buckets.
and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if
It's
only
not your
it
fault.
had been stronger.
I mean,
Of
you
hope
couldn't
and
have.
redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway,
This bucket
meted
has
out in
gone through
parcels
so
like
much
charity,
more.
and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim.
You've been through
The
so much.
opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done,
It's
perhaps.
okay.
The bucket wondered to
It's
itself.
okay.
Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception.
We live and we learn.
This was
and
way
you
too
shouldn't
much
keep
for
blaming
Stanley.
yourself.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
No!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
If the
No,
bucket has
said
a
the
brow.
bucket.
Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed.
Stanley,
even
you're
louder this
being
time.
very rude.
Is stupid!
Stanley,
You
I remember
are a
Gambarata.
bucket!
Stanley.
This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed,
Stanley!
the bucket revealed its true form,
You're being very
transforming into a
mean.
mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Oh.
My God, Stanley.
What?
You did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise,
No.
we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power.
What have
I'm
you done?
speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today.
What have you
Come,
done?
let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor
want
the
this.
dark magic cast away inside of it.
Wanted the bucket. I just wanted him to realize that there was good in him. I pushed too hard, but I never wanted this. I never wanted this. I'm so sorry. You'll never feel pain again. I'm so sorry. Anyway, let's go pick up a new replacement bucket since my old one.
Stanley decided to go to the
look!
meeting room to check
Out
on
the
his
boxes
co-workers. He
arrived!
never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and
my
guidance from
delivery
others,
arrived.
So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
That's okay. Total solitude? Nuh-uh. I've got a bucket.
A good bucket,
Hooray!
a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture
And a
distinction.
bucket of distinction. Hey, what the? Somebody closed the door behind me. Hey. Yeah, it's a birthday present for my for my stepniece. It's her 12th birthday today, don't you know? Look at all them boxes. Wait, so we can't go back to my office again? Well, I guess not. Guess not. Okay, so the next ending that we are gonna gun for is...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
Nope.
to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Indeed.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I mean, Bucket, you're a little bit right,
And
but
here it
also you're a
was,
little bit
that the
wrong.
bucket turned
Also,
out to
I
be
do
correct.
appreciate the
Well,
textures on the bucket.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Ah. Red, blue doors? How do I get the red and blue doors again?
No.
Said the bucket.
Don't
Yes,
go to the meeting room. Go
go
somewhere else.
What?
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the
Oh,
cargo.
whoops. Sorry, I got
Well,
cold
look who's
feet.
got cold feet.
Sorry,
Well, from here,
I don't know
it
how to
looks like
commit.
the only way forward is down, since the lift won't be coming back, but that's okay. You've got a bucket. Did you know that
Sorry.
buckets are routinely used as cushioning devices? It's true.
Oh,
You
no
can
buckets
fall on a bucket from
allowed.
literally any height and survive.
Really? Really? Really?
I'm serious, Stanley. Jump with the bucket. I promise
I
you'll
think
live.
you're messing
I
with
extra
me.
double promise that you can land on the bucket and not die.
I think I don't know how to jump with the technique that is required for me to land on the bucket. I think you're messing with me. I think I'm gonna die. Okay. Whoa!
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
I knew it. I knowed that would happen. I simply knew it. Yeah, I need water in the bucket like Minecraft. I mean, if I close the door now, it's just gonna give me the trapped in my office
All of his
alone.
co-workers were gone.
Ah,
What could it
ending.
mean?
Could I go
Stanley
back
decided to
into
go
that
to the
room with a
meeting
bucket?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yoink.
The embrace of an old friend.
An old
a weathered
friend.
companionship that stands the test of time.
Ah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Gonna go into the door on am I stuck? Why am I not going into the door? What's going on? Ah shit, I was running into a wall. Whoops. Hey. This is the meeting room, and no one is here. How can we find them? Bottom text. Okay. I mean, I don't really care about the figurines. Broom closet, how you feeling today?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Oh, I
If
want more
did, You
stickers.
can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Oh, can I
But
please have more
alas,
stickers?
No stickers.
Oh, wah. Okay. Well, I guess these stickers are. What if I just keep sitting here? Will you give me another sticker just to like hush me to get me out? Okay, no stickers. Okay, I understand. Bye. We've been down there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
The silence was simply deafening. There are hints for the figurines in the meeting room. Oh, hold on a second. There is a creature walking on my monitor. It is a bug, not an ant, mind you. It's just there's a hole in my fly screen, and sometimes bugs come out. Ooh, bathroom. I can fill up my bucket. Can I fill up my bucket? Can I scoop some toilet? Whoa.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
Hi,
you know,
more
there
videos.
really must be a
Welcome,
snappier
welcome.
name for these things. What about mini stands?
Oh, yuck, I don't like
Stanley
that.
Figs.
Stanley-rines?
What about Stanlerines?
Oh, yuck.
Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Why does he look so sad? Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. I think that's new. Could I? Extreme bathrooms. Bath guy testifies in the trial of the century. Tired of getting ash on your porcelain? Stand your urine. Could I? Oh, they're not even letting me spend quality time with my bucket. Let's close the door. Wahoo! Ooh! 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 We can go in the elevator with the bucket. Hooray! Stanley! Stanley! Bye-bye. Stanley. 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 Okay, let me out, 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 let me out. Let me out. I thought the bucket would start singing to me, but then it's just the narrator. Oops. Oops.
Stepping in.
Oops. Would you look at that? Oops, I accidentally didn't make it through the door. Oh, what a travesty. Shall we continue back down? Wait, what if I go here? Would this just leave? Would I just leave? Oh no. Because all the doors have been closed. I guess there's only one way for us to go. You know, there's something comforting about the cling-clang sound of the bucket going ka-thunk, 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 ka-thunk as we walk. Because instead of footsteps, you know, the sound of footsteps is often said to be reassuring, especially if it's your own footsteps, right? It reminds you that you are indeed going through life, one foot in front of the other, step, 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 tap, tap, tap. But in this game, you don't really have a footsteps. You don't really have footsteps. Beep. But what we have instead is the cling-clang of this bucket. Ka-thunk, 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 ka-thunk. And this bucket and I, we're gonna go places. You are now leaving. It was at that moment that Stanley realized he has to run away with his bucket. Yes, Stanley, cried the bucket. Yes, take me far, far away. Stanley could do nothing in response, but continue to go where the bucket beckons. Stanley, take me out of this building. Stanley continues to run up flights of stairs. He doesn't know how tall this building goes, maybe 760 floors. And the bucket continues to beckon to him. I can feel it, Stanley. We're so close to the top, Stanley. With every step Stanley takes, he clutches the bucket closer to his chest, feeling the cool metal of the bucket through his shirt. It almost feels like he and the bucket are one. He starts breathing heavily as he continues to sprint. Escape pod launch bay! Yes, Stanley, head to the escape pod, Stanley. Take me outside, says the bucket, and then they made it to the escape pod, I think. Wait, why is it so dark? Oh, okay, I guess we just keep walking. Oh, there it is. And where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? We can finally go home. You and me free, says the bucket. Oh, wait, we never actually got this animation of the... Wait, Stanley? Oh, we're prioritizing the bucket. Oh, you be safe there, bucket. Shh, don't cry. You're gonna be fine without me. You know, I came all this way just for you. So, there's no reason to be sad. Go on then. Live a full life without me. I'll be seeing you. I love you. Take care. And just like that, the bucket was never seen again. Remind you of the end of Gattaca. Oh yeah, true. The mission failed, didn't it? That genuinely made your skin crawl. Wait, was it my narration? Or was it the scene of him caressing the bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I did get goosebumps from the ah! Oh my god, you're right! Wait, how did you know that the bucket was never gonna be seen again? Who the fuck took my bucket? What? Those are my bucket!
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Gotta play Shelter. I can never find the right way to tell you. Have you noticed I've been gone? 'Cause I left behind a home that you made me, and I will carry it along. And it's a long way forward, so trust in me. I'll give you shelter like you've done for me. And I know I'm not alone. You'll be watching over me. Hey! Hey! You'll be watching over me until you're gone. Ooh, ee, ah, ah, ee, ah, ah, ee, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ee, ah, ah, ooh. Is that wonderful, 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 ah, ah,
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Where is my bucket? Where is my bucket? I want my bucket. Wow, my bucket is missing. Is it in here? Did you take my
Stanley
bucket?
stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Wait, you don't have my bucket. You don't have my bucket.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
Hey,
no reason to still be
You don't have to
here.
rub it in that they don't have my bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait. Where's my bucket? Am I gonna meet my bucket again? Eventually? Wait, this is just the same as the base game! This is just the base game with no bucket! No, I need to go to the escape pods again. I need to go...
Stepping into...
I need to go... Yeah, the bucket isn't having an affair with the broom closet. That's a good thing. Yeah, what happens if we go back and take another escape pod? We have to find the escape pod. I can never... No, I did go to the bathroom. I got the bathroom figurine. I can never find the right way to tell you. Have you noticed I've been gone? Where is my bucket? You put my bucket back where it belongs also, God help me. I can check which figurines are left in the meeting room? Okay. Okay. It's too close to bedtime. Isn't it like... Oh yeah, true, that's right, night shift for you. Oh, I just checked my bedtime. I only have 30 more minutes left to rescue my bucket from the treachery of this mortal coil. I mean, does it even matter anymore if I don't have my bucket with me? I have to go find my bucket. I have to take another escape pod. I already rescued it. But the bucket forgot about me. I mean, I did tell the bucket to take care without me. Okay, listen, I know it's my fault for saying take care out there without me. But then if I respawn and the bucket doesn't respawn, it's like I was hoping that we could be friends. Or maybe more in every single form of existence, you know? It didn't want to leave. Oh. It didn't want me to leave. Huh? What the? Bucket? No bucket. Huh? Wait. What? Eh? What? Huh? Huh?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Bucket!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
We
And
did
try not to
escape
lose
together.
this one too, you dolt.
I didn't lose the bucket. You're accusing me of losing my bucket when all I did was set my bucket free. You sound like my mom when it's kind of like, if it was really important to you, then you wouldn't have lost it. Nuh-uh. How dare you? I was doing what was best for the bucket. Yeah, I think this is the place of the dog toggle. He called me a dolt. He's just so mean. Oh! Can this get any better, bro? We got dog mode and we got bucket. We got a bucket and we got dog mode. Can this get any better, bro?
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch.
Yeah, except
but
for
it did
my own
little to discourage
fingertips.
Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Right? Right? It's like you have a key and it says it's locked, but the bucket is the key to everything. Thank you for the follow, Chad Keith.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Wait, so the office was a bit different. Oh yeah, there was a thing that we forgot to do. There was a thing that we forgot to do
This was
here.
not the correct way to the meeting room.
But the
Stanley
bucket
had felt the bucket
knows.
calling to him,
Do you
telling him
believe
that
in
the
magic
employee lounge
in
was
a
simply the
bucket's
place
heart?
to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
No, bucket's not wrong. Bucket
Stanley
just
took
changed
the
its
door on his
mind.
left to go back to the meet. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Aww, the two of them. I do believe in magic in a bucket's heart. I'm gonna go downstairs. Me and my bucket are gonna go to the underworld together, and then when Satan sees us, he's gonna be like, damn, I'm not gonna reap your soul
good
because you have a
Stanley.
bucket.
I'm glad you found your way here.
Hi.
I knew you'd find this place
Whoa! All my friends are here! The broom closet! The baby! My ex-wife! My computer!
You
Oh,
see,
the
your
pencil
friends and I are concerned
sharpener!
with you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you
Oh,
very
my
much.
broom closet!
It's this bucket you're carrying
You
around
guys are
everywhere.
jealous.
The bucket isn't
And the
even from the
line
original
PM.
Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
Yeah.
We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite
No.
jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
Well, why'd you give it
Don't
to me
you
in the
want
first
another
place?
story involving the Adventure Line? We could make
No.
the Adventure Line go somewhere new.
No, I don't
Yes,
care.
Yes, that's what the fans
No,
want.
I'm just
Let's
gonna
do
sit.
it.
No, I'm gonna sit in the broom. Why? Gonna have a good time in the broom closet. Just the three of us, me, this bucket, and this broom closet. Okay, now I'm done. The four of us? Wait, what do you mean the four of us? What do you mean the four of us? There's a bucket, the broom closet, and me. Who else is there? The narrator wasn't invited. Oh yeah, you guys can come too. You guys, yeah. You guys can come too. Narrator's not invited to this party though. Wait, there's a special event in here? There's a special event in here? Now we just sit here. The gang's all here. Bucket. Stanley. Broom closet. I know a place. A magical place. Where no harm can ever come to us. Indoors. 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 Alright, I think it's time for us to leave. And also the fireplace ambiance was great. I'm gonna be honest though, I genuinely don't remember this fireplace. My computer, the pencil sharpener. Yeah, this baby wasn't even from the game. This was from the oh my god. This was from the demo, wasn't it? Oh no, wait, no. This was from... I don't remember this baby from the... I genuinely do not remember this baby being in base content. Alright, goodbye, baby. Goodbye, baby.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who
TM.
knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as
No,
well.
I don't want the music. I don't want the music. No. I don't like the music TM for the line TM. The baby was from the Orange Room game.
This is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
I let it burn
Don't you
immediately.
remember all those great jokes from the original
I remember.
dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Hey!
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then.
That
Let's
was
do it for the
really
fans,
mean.
Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Oh, no. I don't. No. I know what you mean. I know what you mean by giving something up. I'm not giving this bucket up. You can't take me alive. You can't take me alive. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. You cannot railroad me into giving you my bucket. This is my bucket, and I use it to drink water from. And also, I'm feeling really thirsty right now. Maybe I should go get some water. Or I can just wait until I absolutely die. Hooray! Let's go down the stairway that brings us anywhere. Where does it go if we follow the line TM? I'm holding a bucket, not TM. Gonna close the door behind me? I guess not. Hey, my tinnitus is acting up. Oh, okay, guess not. Twuck? I think that's a truck.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
I don't want you to get rid of the bucket.
I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
What is this?
This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
You can't do this.
Can you
to me.
guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
No.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
No.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
You can't take me. Please, I just got
Now listen
my
to me.
bucket
It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
I have a choice.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly
yes,
not.
The broom
I
closet.
wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Gonna press the red button.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now.
I
You'll have
don't
to hurry
care.
and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters.
How do I
like the
turn it
Adventure Isle or the
off?
Bucket Destroyer
How do I
until
turn
you
it
crush
off?
that damn
How do I
bucket.
turn it
Quickly
off?
now.
I need to
The
turn
fans
it
are
off.
waiting. Do
I
it,
need to
the
turn it off.
fans,
I need to
Stanley.
turn it
Give
off.
the
You
fans
can't
what
take
they
me
want.
away from
Hurry
this
and-
bucket. How dare you? That's what you deserve. That's right.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation.
Well, you
had
tried
so
to.
much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you.
Well,
tell
you can-
such spellbinding stories
you can tell
about
stories
you.
about the
All
bucket.
of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
Yeah.
For the moment in time that you were here,
Good riddance.
you were magnificent.
Nuh-uh, more like you were. Yeah. I said what I said. You can't take the bucket away from me. And here we are again. Hey, do you think the bucket would get mad at me if I went back to that room and put the bucket in the Bucket Destroyer? I think the bucket doesn't hold grudges. I think the bucket knows that in order for my enrichment, I need to see all the
All of
endings.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Yeah.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In
A
time,
better
perhaps,
husband,
he would
even.
become both of those things.
Yeah?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Yeah,
chest.
you think the bucket
and
would forgive
entered
me?
The door on his left.
Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley
Yeah,
had felt
kind
the
of-
bucket
kind
calling to
of
him,
disrespectful,
telling him that
honestly,
the
to make a
employee
character
lounge was simply
just for the
place to
purpose of
be.
killing it off.
And here it was.
okay.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
okay, Bucket will
Was it a-
understand.
Never mind.
Bucket will understand
Bucket
if I
was wrong.
sacrifice it.
Stanley took
Yeah,
the
the
door on his
bucket
left
loves
to
achievement
go back
hunting.
and so the two of them detoured through the
understands?
maintenance section and walked
Yeah.
straight ahead to the opposite
I would expect
door.
nothing less from my bucket. You guys are so true for this, bro. You guys are so true for this. This bucket is the best friend ever.
Good, Stanley.
I wish
I'm
I
glad you
had a
found your
friend
way
like
here.
the bucket.
I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your
Yeah.
friends and I are concerned with you,
Just
We've
let me
come
put the
together
bucket in
here
the
because we
churner.
care about
Yeah,
you
yeah,
very
yeah.
much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't
You
even
knew I'd
from the
like
original
what?
Stanley
The bucket-
Parable.
Oh,
it's just
I didn't even
sequel
realize the
content.
fern
We're
was
the
sitting on
ones
the
that matter,
couch.
Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
I mean, this-
because that's what fans want from a
mean,
sequel.
this baby
They want
died
more of their
immediately after
favorite
I met
jokes,
it as
not
well.
This bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new.
Nice buck.
Yes, that's what the fans
Yeah,
want. Let's do
let's
it.
go, Adventure Line TM. Let's go.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Down. Gonna kill my bucket. Gonna kill my bucket.
Now this is what the
Gonna
Stanley
dump it
Parable
in the
is all
bucket
about.
destroyer.
Don't you remember all of those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But
gonna
if we
piss
want to
in the
do that,
bucket.
you're going to have to give something up.
That's fine. Bucket understands
Don't you
because
get it,
Bucket will
Stanley?
come back to me.
We need to get rid
You
of
know
the
what they
bucket.
say?
That's
If
why
you
I'm very
love
proud
me,
to introduce
let
a
you
brand new
go.
character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Yeah. Maybe.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
It's
Surely
about
you
to
don't
send
need
my
me to
bucket
spell
to
it out for
somewhere
you.
magical that my bucket's never
Go
been.
ahead now, Stanley.
Hey, can I toss
Say
myself
goodbye
in
to the
there?
bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
There you go. Wait, does my bucket not want to go?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
Wait.
I don't know what the
I'm
bucket
giving
destroyer
it.
will do
I'm
if
giving
it can't
it.
destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets.
Wait,
is
I'm
all
giving
it
it my
knows.
bucket.
That is its singular personality
Wait.
trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character
Wait, how do
with
I
only
give it
one
my bucket?
personality trait deserve to join the
I-
pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets
clicking
is so
on it.
densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's
I
really
don't
like
have a
10
choice.
personality traits. What
I don't
other
have a
object in this
choice.
game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I
The
wonder what
bucket
sort
is
of
simply
Bucket
too
Destroyer
powerful to be
merchandise the fans will be
destroyed.
clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now.
I'm
You'll have to
trying,
hurry
I'm
and
trying.
We can't get
But
back to
my
the classic
bond with the
Stanley
bucket
Parable
is too
gadgets like the Adventure
strong.
Line or
My
the Bucket
bond with the
Destroyer
bucket
until you
is
crush
too
that damn
strong.
bucket. Quickly now,
We're not gonna
the
make
fans
it.
are waiting.
Come
Do
on.
it, the fans,
Bucket.
Stanley. Give the fans
I will
what
never
they
hand
want.
you
Hurry
over
and-
to them. Gonna reset the game. Gonna reset the game.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
It means
Stanley
that
decided
Stanley
to go
has
to the
alone
meeting
time with his
room.
bucket now.
Perhaps
Mine.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow.
Yeah, I'm so
very
lucky.
lucky indeed.
Oh, we did stab the
Stanley
bucket
clutched the bucket
after
tightly
many
to his
years
chest
of
and
training
pointed the
though,
door on his
because we
left.
collected all 12 of the sage lead techniques. Alright. A private but smelly. Oh, near a fireplace. Somewhere red and blue. Oh, the red and blue doors. Oh, the red and blue doors. Something to do with stairs. Near a fireplace. Somewhere both red and blue. Okay, so the fireplace is in the manager's office. want to go home. I want them so much. Stop kidding yourselves. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Who are you? 666, lol. Hey, why did nobody write 69, lol? Hi, broom closet. Hello.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining... Coming to a staircase,
Okay.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Is it here? Aha!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
Oh,
What do
Figlies
you
is
think,
cute.
Stanley?
I like Figlies.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by
Figlies!
one?
Like,
Let me sit on
because
it.
numbers are figures.
I'm sure it will come
Figlies.
to me.
It's Figlies. It's figs. I like figs. Anyway, let's go back up there. I can't go to the red and blue doors with the bucket. Yeah, well, we'll simply have to get there without the bucket now, shall we? Oh, we'll get the famous bucket ending. It's a smelly. Oh. Hooray!
Stepping into his manager's
Fireplace!
office, Stanley was once again
There must be-
stunned to discover not an indication of any human
There must
life.
be.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation,
There must
Stanley
be.
may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not
If
for
not
the
for the
soothing presence of the
bucket.
bucket. Even now, in his
I
darkest
love
of
you.
hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
You
It
understand
would be
why I
with
love
him
my hat so much.
always. The bucket would. And he knew it.
He sure
The
did.
two of them were inseparable.
Didn't even want to put it
At
in the
this
incinerator.
point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin
8.
number for the keypad was 2845.
Whoops. Whoops. 2845. 8.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
He sure
Was
did.
it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
No, you're guiding
Yes,
him, silly
this is certainly the
narrator.
most logical explanation.
You were the one guiding him, silly narrator. It wasn't the bucket, but where's the figly? Where's the figly? I thought there was a figly where there was a fireplace. Ow. I guess not. Oh, there it is!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anmarines. Very soon, you'll collect the
Figler
last one,
Anmarines?
and then the first number will equal the second number,
That's
and
the
that
worst.
will be
That's
it.
the worst one.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them.
Now we have
And
all of
now
them.
we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anmarines. None of us can.
I hate that word so much. I hate that word so much. Figler Anlarines. Well, Bucket, you and I are gonna go on a journey together. Hi, Arthmail. Welcome to my bucket. Good morning.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
That's
The
okay.
bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Oh, I don't know. I'm a little bit nervous. Bucket, are you sure we should be here? Yeah, you're right. I think we should go back up. It's a little bit
Wait,
spooky
Stanley
down
said
here.
to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Number 3 is like a really low tier
Bucket
single
said
digit.
nothing.
I disagree. I disagree. Like, out of the digits all the way up until 9, so like 0 through to 9, right? A 3 is probably... A 3 is like a C tier digit. IMHO. Yeah, I don't know, bro. First odd price. Yeah, I don't know. It's a C
Here we
tier.
are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over. Well, he said, The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time
Yeah,
of
it's like
my
half
life.
of 8. It's just not as
Stanley
good as
looked
8.
expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him?
I mean, the bucket
Once
doesn't
Stanley had
express
had
things
enough of the
outwardly,
number
okay?
3,
Some
he
people
got
are like
back
that.
in the elevator.
Okay, bucket. Let's head back to the elevator, shall we? Yeah, the number 3, it's always making that nya mouth. Do not make nya mouth at
Bucket
me!
had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from
No, it's
slamming
okay.
the
There are
number 3 repeatedly.
there are people out there who don't express things outwardly on their faces. You know? And so, do not make nya mouth at me!
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet.
You're doing
not
the
till you
thing that
understand
I
how
told
much
you
the
not
number
to
3 means to me.
do.
You and I have been through so
That's
much
very
together, and I
rude.
just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Yeah, some people just don't outwardly express their 3. Wait a second, is that emote called Nasu 3? Oh, okay. That one used to be named Nasu 3.
Here we go, said Stanley. This
time,
time
I'll really show you.
He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth
See,
and
Bucket
passion.
understands how I
He
feel.
wielded the
I
number
do
3
not like
a fine
nya mouth.
artist would wield a paintbrush.
Maybe-
He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears.
Hey, 3
The
kind of
whole
looks like a
time,
butt.
He looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence.
But he was
Crushed by a
absolutely
wave of
bursting
dejection,
with excitement on the
Stanley
inside,
returned
right?
to the elevator.
Right? It's okay, Bucket.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
It's fine. You
The
don't have
question
to.
caused Stanley
You
to
don't have to
ruminate
be the
whole way
same.
down the elevator.
That's why you need
He
more
knew that
people
there
in your
must
life
be a
than
way
one
to get
person.
through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend.
You don't want to be the
Surely
guy
there
that
was a
only hangs out
solution,
with his
mustn't there
significant
be?
other, which also happens to be a bucket, do you? You know, I once had a friend. I mean, I still have this friend, but like, I lost her for half a year when she first got together with her boyfriend. It was really sad. She almost turned into one of those people who only hang out with their partner. Was really sad. You don't want to be like that with the bucket.
Said Stanley, I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my
You just have to
heart.
meet someone else
He
who,
decided
who
right then and
understands,
there
you know?
that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully
I have a
on what the
bucket.
number 3
It's
meant
right
to him
here.
and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others.
Stop
It would
making
get to
three mouth
see
at
the
me.
world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's
Oh,
work.
he's holding a bucket press conference. Oh.
For months, he advertised and marketed his
All
press
eyes on
conference,
Stanley.
building excitement around
Hamilton.
it, developing and rehearsing it until it couldn't be refined
Hey,
a
there's no
single
poster
measure
with a
further.
bucket on it, though.
When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Was he now? Was he? Stage door. Oh, world peace, baby. I let you burn in a fire. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, yes, I did. Hey, are you guys doing castration in the chat right now? Very inappropriate in front of me and my bucket. Hi, the hunter. Good evening. Hi. The storyteller, Stanley. Stanley. 3. 3.
This was it. One
3.
last chance
3.
to win the bucket over.
3.
One
3.
opportunity to
3.
share a true connection with a
3.
loved one.
3. 3 again. 3 again. The Stanley story. 3. Yeah, I think this is a hint at the Stanley Parable 3. I think the Stanley Parable 3 is gonna come out. This is a sign. This is a hint. I don't know though. How are they going to come up with something better than the bucket in Stanley Parable 3? What are they gonna try to substitute the bucket with, huh? What, a pail? A bowl? A cup, even? Hi, Peak Italian.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak.
Aww.
To listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over.
The...
He was unloved, uninteresting.
Even
he
the
was
awkward
a failure.
cough. Did you guys hear that?
And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously.
Well, if the bucket was a true
there
friend...
would be no connection.
The bucket
no
would
deeper
understand.
understanding.
The
bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent.
The bucket's being
and
a little
so it
bit
began
toxic.
that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit. Only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Man, that's what a breakup feels like, huh? That's why you can't make your entire life about one person, Stanley. That's why even if you feel like you found the one...
All of his co-workers were
you have
gone.
to...
What could it mean?
You have to
Stanley decided
branch
to go
out,
to the meeting
Stanley.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stanley, you have to
No
learn
matter how
that there are
hard
other
Stanley
people
looked,
out there.
He couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
You can't just put all of your happiness onto the bucket. Boop. You're so silly, Stanley. But maybe this time the bucket will... Maybe this time he won't let us down.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so
Right?
magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded
Check
onward.
your ego at the
Stanley
door.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Hey, wait, we're missing something. Figlaranreens. Yes. Whoa. Sorry, it the fact that it's red made it look really scary. It was a scary pause screen. Scary. Okay, bucket.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started.
Oh, really?
And if it did, it stopped shortly
Oh,
after.
okay, then I don't care.
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
I wanted to see if it would rain in this game. I'm sorry, bucket. Next time, okay? There's somewhere that I have to go. And I think... Well, one sec. Dad's knocking on the door. I'm back. My dad can't find the sewing machine. Hey, please do not call my dad daddy. It's very rude. Don't please, stop. Especially not with that face. Stop it. I am gonna go collect the last Figlaran.
When
Okay?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the
Yeah,
meeting
he lost
room,
the whole
and
ass
Stanley
sewing
knew
machine.
it
Can't
perfectly
find it.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No, not the employee lounge.
It was okay.
No, I didn't do something.
But eager to get back
He
to business,
wanted- he just
Stanley
wanted me
took
to-
the first open door
He
on
wanted
his
to
left.
ask, please don't call my dad Papa. You may call him Father.
Stanley was so
Actually,
bad
he's
at
not even
following
your
directions,
dad, it's
it's
my
incredible
dad.
He wasn't 5 years ago.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bucket. I need
Look,
to...
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off
I
on
need
the
to
wrong
go somewhere
foot
that
here.
you're
I'm
not
your
invited.
enemy, really, I'm not.
I think they might be racist.
I realize that investing your trust
know.
in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Yeah,
There's
that
someone
Nasu
you've
is
been
good. That
neglecting,
Nasu is good.
Really?
Don't call him
And in
anything
the middle
else.
Of something, do you have 0 consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
I just I need
don't know
to
how
get the
convince
Figlaran
you of this,
rings.
but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
No buckets past this
Let
point.
me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Oh wait, my sister's.
Give me a chance.
Oh. 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 My sister. Oh. My sister just sent me. Please no big yell. Oh. She sent me multiple upset. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Gonna close my window so I don't upset her anymore. Oh, okay. I closed my window. Hopefully she won't be upset anymore. It's almost... I know. Hi, Darkness here. Welcome. Hello, it's almost bedtime. Wait. But I need to... I need to go past this... Beyond this point, there's no bucket, though. No buckets beyond this point. I need to take off my hat, because... No, I need to... Hold on a second. I need to open up the pocket that holds my hat. Which means I'm opening up Stream Deck. Ah, this button. Is this one. Ah. My Stream Deck isn't working. Oh wait, no, never mind, it's working. Yeah. Okay. No buckets past this point. Alright, let's go.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Figlaran
walked through the red door.
And
Yes!
there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Oh, I like
Savor
Stiggly
this
Wiggly.
moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
Hooray!
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
Game's over?
And now we can go to
We're
whatever
finished?
the hell you were doing before you hunted
Oh
for
yeah, I was
figurines.
hunting for endings. Wait, so that's it? That's literally all I came here for. Literally just the Figlaran. Wait, are you kidding? Wait, he wasn't kidding when he said that there was no reward for getting all the flivs. Huh. But I thought you said that I needed the flimblums. I thought you said that I needed to get all the flimblums. Is it... Did you lie to me? He said there won't be nothing's gonna change?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah, you need them, not for a reward. You just
I
need
still
them.
don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there?
Yeah,
you
I
want to find
do.
out what lies at the end of this
Yeah, I
road you've chosen?
do.
Well, don't let me
Yeah, I
stop you.
do. But there's no bucket
see?
here, so what's the point?
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section
What's
of
the
the
point?
map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
No.
Was it worth ruining the entire story
This
I'd
was
written
in
out
the base game.
specifically for
This
you?
was in the base game, and you
Do
still
not
haven't
think I
finished
put a lot
building
of
it
time into
now.
that?
We're
I
already onto
did.
Stanley
And
Parabola
in the end, it
2.
was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires
I
of
want
yours.
a
What would
bucket.
have made this game better?
bucket.
What did you want to see?
Bucket.
Vehicles? Skill trees?
Bucket.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so
Bucket.
far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Oh, okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Bucket.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it. Okay, I'm going to...
Yeah, gonna reset. What's the point of any? I mean, I guess like I'm happy that I collected all the Stiggly Wigglies, the Stanamarums. I'm happy that I did the Stimsms, but it is what it is, you know. Ooh, the door closed behind me. Gonna go get my. Hey guys, I think I'm gonna go to bed. Something here feels really wrong. Something doesn't seem right here. I'm gonna go head to bed as well. Yeah, tomorrow. I do want to stream tomorrow. Wait, do this bit. Oh, okay, fine. I'll do this bit. Okay, fine. You got me. I just needed someone to say do this bit.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
Yes?
It's those figurines. Those figglers.
Yes?
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Yes.
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Yes.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yes.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Yes.
I would
Whoa!
love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
The Stiggly Wigglies. The Figglies. The Stanlorines. The Figloranrines. Once again, we are in like this like stupid Dark Souls cathedral. Oh, the memory zone. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectible. See? The perfect reward for collecting all the collectibles is the memory of having collecting all the Figloranlorines. Are you sure that's how he said it that time? Figloranlorines. Wait, these are just Stanley Parable Awards. Stano statues. Ooh, that one's a good one. Stano statues. I like Figloranlorines though. There's something about it. I remember the memory zone. Such good memories. It's a little bit different from what I remember though.
Here's where it all began.
I remember
the first collectible.
the first
Back then, we had
Figloranlorine.
no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Right? That's how I feel. Ooh, look at these hands. All of them reaching out for the Figloranlorine, but the only one who can have it is us. 7? 7? Number's not the same anymore! Oh, I want to scream, but my sister's gonna be mad at me. Well, great. This
and
is...
here was a second Stanlorine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse.
did.
You did that, Stanley.
I
I'll be
did.
honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6.
8?
But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of
Is
mundane,
my sister mad at
unremarkable
me?
ways.
Yeah. Okay, good. As long as I don't get any more... Don't get any more... Boss's bathroom under the stairs.
Okay, let's do a little quiz.
We have a
Which
choice.
of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you
It's
remember?
the boss's bathroom. Boss's bathroom. Boss's bathroom!
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom.
The
It was the
third
third one.
Figler-
You picked it up, and then after that, you
9.
had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your
I
memory.
remember
but
it just
I
like it
shouldn't
was
be
today.
surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Is true. Is true. Actually, can't
Let's
remember
see,
what my
what
third
came
stream
next?
was.
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
I've never
well, I
been
can't actually
to
say I
this
remember
room
being
in my
this room,
life.
but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have
Oh
happened.
no, now we've got some implanted memories that aren't supposed to be here. Oh no. Good evening, Ayanu. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, there was an eclipse today. Huh. Not in this hemisphere though. Can I grab this? 10? The Big Apple, like New York. Oh, what's that sound? Oh, what's that delectable sound? What's that music? Oh, yeah! Oh, and then we found another
This was the 5th
Figler
mini-stand,
Randlerine.
and this one was really something
yeah,
special.
you called
It
this
was
one the
behind
Figler
boss's
Randlerine.
office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me,
Me
I made
too.
a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this is a Windows Movie Maker! Oh my god, this is so perfect. It is so perfectly crusty. Oh, this is so good. It's a mini stat number 5. Oh my god. Wait, where's the unregistered hypercam? Where's the unregistered hypercam? You found it behind the boss's office. We did. Aw, thank you. Hooray. Directed by the narrator, music by the narrator, produced by Best Boy Narrator, starring Stanley. Copyright the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Oh, only 8 minutes. Wow, this guy's a pro video editor. He only spent 8 minutes making that. No unregistered hypercam. He paid for it. What kind of loser pays for it for their hypercam? Same kind of person that buys a WinRAR. Ooh, door.
And
Okay.
then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible.
Yeah.
The final figurine.
This
right
one.
here by the red
This
and blue
Figler
doors.
Randlerine.
This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Me too.
Perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Same kind of person who gets a
Who
tornado.
can truly say how the mind works? All I know is
Not
that this is
saying
the moment
isn't
where
true.
you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment
Wait, you bought
unlike
WinRAR?
any other. Except
Oh,
for the
I'm
other
sorry.
moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
You know, you are the best kind of person because you bought the WinRAR when nobody else would. Was just teasing. Didn't mean anything mean. I'm now in the present, which is the gift. Oh, the past is far behind us. The present is now.
And then there was no more. Because
And
we
now
caught
I
up
love
to the present
recursion.
moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory
Oh,
zone.
but can we go into the memory zone that reminds us of when we were in the memory zone? Because do you remember when we went to the memory zone?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah,
done.
yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah,
ready
yeah,
to
yeah,
move
yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Stop
yeah.
the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction.
I like
See
how you're
that
thinking.
feels.
I like what you think. I also enjoy how the loading unloaded. My bedtime
Okay,
narrator.
yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I
Remember this? I remember when we
I must
remembered
say, of
this.
all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
How many are there? None? I remember when
And
we
here's
remembered
where
this
I made
one.
That video. Don't you
Yeah,
remember
I
the video we
remember.
watched?
I remember. Oh shit. Thank you. Watching on double
Yes,
speed.
I
I love
love
that
that
video. That
video.
was a good video. Good video, sir. Oh, I remember when we remembered this as well. Wait, I remember when we didn't remember this
Still
because I don't remember remembering
Stanley.
this. But I
Still
guess
no
I remember
memory
the
of this
first
one.
time we
Good
tried to
room,
remember
though.
this.
A solid room.
Yeah, good room. Very good room. But I definitely didn't remember this. But I do remember when we came here and tried to remember this, but then I remember that we don't remember this. Remember? Yeah. Remember. Oh, I remember when we remembered going to the...
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know,
Right?
if there had been any
This
kind of
your-
reward for finding
this
all of
your-
these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them.
This
I'm very
your-
glad we resisted the temptation.
Next one! Hooray! Oh boy, I wonder what we're gonna remember remembering next. I sure hope we remember these memories. Oh, I
This is
remember
our
when we
second
remembered
figure.
this
Don't
one.
you remember? Yes, I remember it too.
Yeah,
the
me
past
too.
is truly a wonderful thing.
Why does anyone
ever
choose to
to
leave it,
Keep
right?
going.
And then I remember when we
This is it,
remembered the
very
first
one
time we got
found
the
in the exhibit where I
Figlarandlerine.
introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
You know, you can simply make new memories. You don't have to collect them. Oh, I remember when we remembered, but no, I don't remember remembering this. I'm remembering this for the first remembering time. Remember? Yeah. Do you remember? The 21st of September.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
I remember.
I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything.
Oh, literally,
In fact,
doesn't
I dare
it?
say oh, yes, the two doors.
Oh,
Who
this
could have
is so
forgotten that?
classic. This is
Classic
so
memory, this
classic.
one.
Oh, he said the thing. He said it was classic. He said it was a classic. Oh, so classic. Oh, and remember when I kept going right when you wanted me to go left? That's also a classic memory. Oh, but it doesn't matter because remember how in the Stanley Parable, do you remember how like the whole thing with choice is an illusion and it's a commentary on video games? I remember too. Remember the office where
And
it
before
started
everything
in?
else, there was your office.
I remember.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
No.
There's something I feel I
No,
can
no, no,
remember.
no,
I
no,
can
no, no, no,
remember.
no, no,
I
no,
can
no, no.
remember.
I literally do not have memory of.
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Oh, you are?
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
Oh, you were?
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Well, technically
He would
you
make
were
the
still
decisions, he
doing
would
the
decide
thinking.
which way to go.
Wait, what?
I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had
Maybe Stanley was the bucket
and
all
Stanley
along.
really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
Oh.
But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it.
Are you gonna...
I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
What?
Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good
OG
memory?
Stanley
Let's
is
go
the narrator?
back just once.
Yeah,
and give
Stanley is the
Stanley
narrator's
one more run of
bucket.
the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Oh my goodness.
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This
Is
the
the
story of a man named Stanley.
That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a really good one. The end is never... Hold on a second. I can go to bed now. But wait, before I go to bed, I need to answer the phone. I have to answer the phone before going to bed. Hi!
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of
Oh
work.
no, I've already
Can
got
you
that
verify
one. No,
that
no,
this
no,
is
no, 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 no. I don't want this. I don't want it. No, 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 no. Keep your cardboard boxes. Gonna close the door. Gonna close the door.
But Stanley simply...
Nope. Quit to menu. Nope. It's time for me to go to bed. It's honkity honkity. It's honkity honkity shooity time. So when it comes to a stream tomorrow, right? I want to get the other endings of the Stanley Parable. Oh, I want to get I want more content. There's an epilogue. I know there's an epilogue. So, I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. It wasn't scheduled. Okay? Stream tomorrow was not scheduled because I might need to help my parents pack because they're leaving on Sunday. They're leaving on they're leaving on the day after. So if I am streaming, I'll let you guys know. If I'm not, then I won't let you guys know. But there is a non-zero chance that I will spawn tomorrow. Just letting you know, okay? Oh yeah, also, the filter for the fridge broke, and I hope my dad can fix it before he leaves. Honkity honkity shooity time now, bros. Yeah, that ending was really good. I know the feeling of wanting to hold on to a good moment and a good memory and not wanting to let it go, you know? Just like how I feel right now. I feel like I'm having a really nice moment right now. I feel like I'm having a really nice moment right now, and I don't want to let it go. Do you guys want to go on a trip down memory lane? Yeah. Let's go on a trip down memory lane. Yeah, I remember. Do you remember when I was remembering a bunch of things? Good time. I sure would. You don't actually? Oh, okay. I probably should go get some water though, and go to sleep. Thanks for hanging out with me as usual, bros. And let's do a raid and run because I really need to get out of my room. Oh, Mika. I haven't seen Mika streaming in a while. So if you guys remember Jezebel, Jezebel is now Mika. Let's go say hi to him. And I will おつなす